Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, hey, look at that. We're in there. What's going on, friends? Yo, what's up, Professor? How's your build going? You managed to swap off of RF yet? What? Just yeeted my water bottle. What's going on, friends? It is Saturday, day 2, officially. Oh, we are in minute 1 of day 2 of Path of Exile 1's Curse of the Allflame League, and yesterday we got our we're calling it our personal best time through the campaign, because I don't remember any faster time, and that was 4 hours and 9 minutes on Slashblade, which is the only way I care to measure that. We managed to get PConc Bouncing right before ending the stream yesterday. Quiet you. It's still level 12, which is a little lower than I'd like, but we're getting there, we're getting there. I checked right before going live, and Fury Valve has come down from like 95 chaos to like 25, so it's suddenly a little more affordable. So that might be something we get today. But yeah, today we're gonna start by doing some underwater expeditions, because I had like a handful of charts left over from the maps we did, and then we also had a bunch of the charts laying around. So we're gonna try and work through those and see how it goes. You're still RF, but as boring as hell. Sorry to hear that.
Say it plain.
I kind of wonder though, like, it kind of feels like, what is it? Better to live in boring times than terrible times, or something like that. Like, I hope it's at least progressing decently quickly so you can swap out of it faster. Self-inflicted. That, I mean, that too. Although I guess depending on how you look at it, that's probably a terrible time. We'll go with that. I just tried to start moving with WASD.
Come on then.
It's handling it just fine. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It is RF. Just don't feel like you're involved. I get that.
You don't have long.
They're not working. Is the whole thing broken because like 1 or 2 things are messed up? Weird. Pretty glad we did not get hit by that slam. Pack, substitutes monster packs in area. Pack monsters that die when rare. Spread modifiers to other rare monsters in the area. Sounds kind of scary, not gonna lie. You know, treasure over here. What about up here? Yo, the streak. 10 toes down, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate you being here, Professor. I mean, maybe the stream watch streak was the friends we made along the way, you know? Those are kind of buttons.
That'll do. Here we go. Vespa, knock it up.
Looks like this way. Oh, they're making me go a long way around. Maybe not. I could have blinked through that. That'll do.
Can't wait to see what you find.
There was stuff up here. There's a lantern. There's more over here. Yo, we're rich. I forgot I got the message in a bottle yesterday that had 20 stacked decks in it, and I price checked them right before starting the stream. They're already a chaos apiece, so we got 20 chaos, which may actually be enough for us to afford Fury Valve, like right now. But I don't know. Now I'm kind of liking Malagaro's virtuosity. Never thought I'd say this, but Malagaro W. He may have been onto something this time. A cruelty, that's the one. Not virtuosity at all.
Say it plain. Catching them all right, I think. Hope you're ready for this.
Here's level 13. Gold. I don't know, I think if we really wanted to commit to Malagaro's cruelty, we would kind of need to... I could have made that. If I wanted to commit to Malagaro's cruelty, we would have to do a pretty significantly different build. So, not, well, change up how we're building. I don't think I feel like doing that. But when I go to my hideout, we'll look at Fury Valve again. Alright, time for a voyage. Pack size, explicit modifier magnitudes, quantity per connection, 12 packs of sea beasts. So actually what we're gonna want is like one of those that only has one connection, so we'll get 70% quantity, which is pretty bonkers on its own. 50% of equipment dropped by monsters in adjacent areas is converted to gold. Rare monsters. Damn. Maybe not this one. In all voyage areas? Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully that doesn't count as 2 connections. I don't think it will. Equipment dropped in rare monster. I'm sorry. Equipment dropped by monsters in adjacent areas is converted to gold. Rare monsters drop chromatic orbs. Damn. Too bad that wasn't 1 over. Adjacent areas have increased explicit modifier magnitudes. That's 80%. Drowned in pack size. So we kind of want... Oh no, we can't. This is... Rare monsters in all voyage areas, so yes, that is fine. It's no adjacent thing. Two additional Arcanist strongboxes, that's 8 of them. Crits and power charges, that's terrifying. All voyage areas contain jellyfish. Oh, we're scribbling. I wonder how long before someone makes a loss. It feels like we're already kind of halfway there. Right? I don't want to use 2 things that give me Soul Eater. That would be wasteful. But honestly, in the corners, we can just use... the like 1 connection pieces. Increase number of rare monsters in all voyage areas. There we go. Man, I don't care about the barrels, but I kind of want that piece. Adjacent areas have 3 additional imprisoned monsters. It would be Essence. Yo, you know who they should make the... They should make a pinnacle boss for Essence. It's just a very small chance to spawn from Essence, or like when you get an imprisoned monster, and that should be it should be the dude from PoE2, in the ocean jail place in Act 4. The dude who's pissed at Azaro all the time. The prisoner. Yeah, him.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Go with that one. Yeah, we got a nice little crown. This is 80%. So they'll have like 36% fizz damage reduction. But at least it won't have anything else. What a bum ass name. Honestly, if he lost to Azaro, he's kind of a bum. Like that's already all the proof we needed. And I kind of like this little planning process.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Now let's hope we survive this one.
Deep breaths.
Yo, I got 66 lanterns. Last time I did one of these, I guess we only had 4 areas, but I had 28. I was stressing out because I saw the Soul Eater beams as well. They're my Soul Eater beams. Whoa. Good thing we had Soul Eater, because whatever that was probably would have dumpstered me. Wish I could look at the map. Like the big one. I should have brought alchemies with me. Although hopefully this one gives me alchemies. We'll have like eight of these damn boxes. The purple crystals did not render as purple. The real question is, would I be able to use dredged up alchemy orbs? Probably not. I guess we're in the spot where all of the rares drop chromatic orbs. I was wondering why we were getting so many. Let's just save what we can while we can. I think next we're gonna take these aura nodes down here. Gotta do some aura farming. we gotta pay, press F. Pay our respects. I think it gave me Toxic Spines. All damage you do. Oh, it's the reflected poison thing. We already kind of have the 100% chance to poison, though, is the thing. That's a bathysphere extract point. Oh. Ah. Now that I think about it, I probably should have gone that way rather than on the top route. And no, you cannot use. Wait, do I have a Dredge Up Alchemy? I do not. Yeah, this is a good reminder. If you see a modifier that's like add a bunch of strong boxes that you really like to your voyage, bring your strong box currency so you can actually get stuff out of them. Although half the monsters spawn outside of the area, so I have to waste a lantern. It's a little annoying. I mean, I still have 45 to go, so we're kind of alright, but if we keep wasting them, it's not going to last long. Burrowing again? No, I think it died. So we are kind of full. That jellyfish tried, that starfish tried to kill me. Did you see that? That's toxic. Okay, we gotta extract those wisdom scrolls. They're very important. And the portal scrolls are very important too, but like unironically. That's 2 of those at least now. I suspect we'll get whatever the Allflames are when we survive. This is one of the dead end areas. Can we show? Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have automated flasks. We've just been running without them this whole time. Oh, that's terrifying. More Allflame Lanterns. Yo, a journal?
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her
Let's listen
vision
to the
for our
lore this
future
time.
is small. These new brine raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink and
Whoa,
wither
language.
on my glorious visage. Fools! My form is a gift from So Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the seas so that every shore knew our name. With you at our helm, we will sail to the ends of the world and take every power it has to offer. Velka.
Damn, she even voice acted the name too. I thought they were just gonna leave that part out. Nice. You know, all the times I've picked up Kishara's star, never once did I think Kishara was an actual, like, character, you know? That's not a person, that's a quest item. Or at least their trinket is a quest item. That's probably a better way to say that. Increased stun duration on enemies cannot be stunned. Ooh. Did it replace? No, I still have Toxic Spines. There's ghosts in this ocean? You mean the ocean is haunted? Bro. I can't handle this information right now. Oh, I have no mana. We were just kind of throwing flasks, but I need Leech to make sure I can throw my next flask. Something I lost your steering wheel. Honestly, I'm having a pretty good time in here. I like it. I like uncovering the places. And they do spawn lots of monsters. Lots of monsters, lots of loot. Like, what more could I ask for? I got the fun of building my own dungeon beforehand too. Like, this is a pretty solid league mechanic as they go. At least so far. It's the impression I'm getting. %30 increased damage, 15% gold rise. Okay. Well, I just remembered I'm uncapped on fire. That's a slight problem. Thought she said there's one more. I got real concerned. More toxic spines. Pirate's orders.
Trifin girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves at the 5 cents.
Damn, they're going after Fairgraves?
Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it
Oh,
is
that's
what
fine.
I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor. Velka.
Velka. Oops. So I did not go down here. We got 5 left. Oh, ow. I guess there was a unique monster right there. Not that I saw what it was. Damn, we got your green boots too. Well. Consider extracting from this voyage. So do we don't have to place all of the lanterns here like we do in the other ones. But we are going to try. Let's see what happens. Plus we have a... I know I used that extract point. We gotta go to a different one. Yeah, this one's here. we die horribly, we die. Nothing started exploding, so we don't have to worry. We can actually just use all of them and then have as much time as we want to clear everything. That's good to know. Only 0 Allflame lanterns remaining. All right. Yes.
Back to the bathysphere.
This is where the bathysphere is gonna come in, right? They're closing up. Let's go.
Said and done.
Sulfur purifier. Nice. Nice. Vesper!
Fair winds. Go
Fair
on.
graves.
Smells cleaner, at least.
20% increased quantity of items found in jars of
Cold
voyages.
seas
Ah.
and clear skies.
Yo, she's in her chair now.
Yeah. Today's a good day.
She moves. We're living in the future. Small indie company, no more. Golden Chaos Res. A little bit of int.
Come on then. All right then.
Alrighty then. How many chromatic orbs did we get? We got 11 of them. Considering how rare they have been up to this point, I'd say that's pretty good. Don't care about any of that jewelry. To the vendor with ye. There's no hotkey or no like hidden shortcut to
That'll do.
open her shop, or at least open the sale window. It's either identify or open the chart interface. Don't think there's any way we can fit the shield.
Say it plain. Come on then.
109 life, 31 cold. We're good on those.
Today's a good day.
We already had that.
Yeah. All right then.
Alrighty then. And that is, yeah, that is everything.
Say it plain.
We have 8 charts left in the voyage board. However, oh, this is where you start. Oh, I was actually wondering about that, like how you can tell where you start. You just got a little boat. 2 additional treasure anchors, ayo. Placing lanterns does not reduce lantern count in adjacent areas. By the way, I did not get any Allflames from those things that said you get more Allflames. Or maybe... No, because it wouldn't have been sulfur. Adjacent areas contain filth scrabble? Who the hell is that? Interesting. Yeah, well, we're gonna go get more, we're gonna go get more charts.
There's a fair breeze on the wind
Oh yeah, and
today.
Fury Valve.
Hello.
Forgot about that. This one rolled 17 all-res.
Oh, it seems that
Shitty roll on the projectile speed, but we'll be alright. So now we got 2 extra chains. We're getting too much rarity on these maps. Ghosts? That's tier 5, not tier 3. I know how to read. Let's see if we can protect her this time. Not the quicksand. No. They're not gonna let me go back to my map from here, is the thing. We made it! Yeah, that one.
Yes,
Just like the sheep. I'll see you again.
Wait, Aelith.
Drive them back.
It's okay, I didn't want to go back to my map anyways, Aelith. Thank you. Not you. That's enough of this, please. Didn't even roll any harvest there either. Unfortunately. To the summit. Well, actually, I didn't find the charts either, come to think of it. We must have missed a section of that map.
This way, Exile.
Yo, what's up, Miggy? Just got the maps. Let's go. Fully explore the maps? Is there a way to quickly exit out of one? Usually what I do is you want to make sure you get the boss, number one. Because getting the boss, well, the boss has really good loot, usually, compared to a normal monster. Number two, you need to get these bonus objectives. For as many maps as you can, so that way you get points for this tree here, which gives you more loot. So bosses are like priority number one. If it's a map I don't like, and I'm just doing it for the skill point, I'll usually leave it after getting the boss. But if I don't mind the map itself, I'll probably run around until I get to a point where I'm like I'll run around until I can't go without backtracking, basically. So like if I run a long way and get the boss and then run through the other half of the map and then get to a dead end or something, I'll usually just leave whether I've explored the whole place or not. It's just a matter of whatever feels right at the time, really. But to get out of a map, you have to use a portal. which usually involves like, right-clicking a portal scroll or whatever. But there is a hotkey you can assign in the keybind section that allows you to open a portal without clicking on the scroll itself, but it does still consume the scroll. That is in input. Where is it? Right there, down near the bottom. The travel to hideout, but the travel to hideout keybind right below it is also super nice. That's brand new this patch, and you can use it in like if you ever go to the place where Kirak is, I can't remember, the Karui Fortress or whatever, and you go like claim the rewards out of the Kirak Vault Pass, and you're miles away from the waypoint, you just hit the keybind for the hideout, and you just end up teleporting back. But yeah, if you want to leave a map quickly, assign the portal keybind, and then just push button, leave. Another thing to consider when you're deciding whether or not to leave a map is if you have any mechanics you really want to run. Like, one thing I just had happen in the last map was I really want charts for the new league mechanic, the boat shit. But I didn't find any in that last map or I didn't find any at all in that last map. Even after running around until I only had dead ends left. And I went up and killed the boss and everything, and I didn't find it. I probably should have stuck around a little longer to look for that mechanic. Later on, you can invest in ways to guarantee certain things on your maps. Like, right now we only have a chance of finding this Sacred Grove on each map. But if we wanted to, there's an item called a Harvest Scarab that lets us guarantee it. So if I put a Harvest Scarab in with my map, and then ran through the map and didn't find the harvest that I had spent, or that I had paid resources to add to the map, I would have definitely run around until I found it. So like I can guarantee it's there. So mostly the timing on when to leave the map is down to your goals in the map. There's our treasure. Wish it told you which tormented spirit you got possessed by. Actually, no. When players get ghosts, I think it's a generic effect. I don't think there's one or the other. I think it's like probably some sort of speed, tankiness, and damage of some kind. But also, I don't remember if I said it, but congrats on getting the mask. Good shit. Yo, the 5-stream watch streak, let's go. For some reason, there it is. Twitch just sent it. Like Abyss, you always clear when you encounter one. Yeah, so on this Atlas tree, there's all these nodes, these green ones. You can get this to a point where you are guaranteed, or very close to guaranteed, to find Abyss in every single one of your maps. So if you like that, you'll probably want to, and when you start getting these points, you'll probably want to go for the green ones. And they go all the way up there. And that'll have a significant effect on how much stuff you get out of your abysses. The locusts. Oh, is this in the boss room? Please live. Thank you. When you fight this boss in Act 6, the goats in this little area, the between area, don't give XP or loot. But in the map version, they do. It's actually good to take the time to kill them. And yes, boss is in the ritual. Also, Migi, I'm not sure if you were wanting to keep following what I'm doing or swap out into a different build or like ability or something now that you're in maps, but in the next, probably after the end of tomorrow's stream, I was planning on putting out a kind of an extra build planner for where my character's at, so you or anyone else who's who may not be sure what to do next can have a better idea of what to do, because the on the build guide video I posted this build planner for like the endgame example thing, but the difference between the build when you get to maps and then this is like very, very significant. So we'll do another like more intermediate version probably by the end of our Leaguestart streams. Also, I need to spend my shit. Melee damage, evasion rating, fire, lightning. Fractured 7 all res. 2,000 tribute, damn. Yeah, no problem. I did the harvest. I did find the strange charts. We're gonna run through this little section here and make sure there's no more boxes. No more charts, I mean. Sometimes we do get 2 per zone. It's like nothing. And actually, come to think of it, we've already made a bit of progress here. I can at least post an updated one. That's not. Yes, it was. Whoa. We broke it. Never mind, I won't post anything new. It broken. Oh, you know what? It's probably because we have an item with intangibility on. I bet that's what it is. Had to go in and manually fix your loot filter. I can't even blame you. Nope, still broke. It's like totally broken now. Get out of here. We worry about that later. Hey, yo, 30% move speed, 100 life, 5% suppress spell, and only room for a little bit of res.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Blessings.
I think I could sell. Fair enough.
136 life, 36 armor. This does have room for fire. We can afford to lose another 30 cold, right? Lightning, I mean. It put me at 125, 122, which is, yeah, it's plenty. I would have to de-level my shield charge though.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh no, we'd be fine.
Well, I guess I've seen worse gear.
Alright, well now we can replace Gold Room with basically anything. It was nice while we had it. But we definitely don't want to use it forever. Reading guide and then you pull up the shop. And 3 of the uniques it has for mid-game are 200 plus chaos. Yikes. Probably. Yeah, that's probably a significant portion of it.
War Knights.
I think we're done with the tier 3s. Yeah, it looks like it. Tier 4 it is. Everyone's just been doing Spirit Walker and Monkey does all the work build. Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, the mercs are very strong. They look very strong. Ew, it's Elemental Thorns. We don't actually do elemental damage, so that's fine with me. This is a fizz build, kind of. Look, Illuminary can have 2 at a time. They're Perma 1 and a Temp 1. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, you can just have them all the time. Got our harvest.
This way, Exile. Not the truth, just
That was a pretty good plot. think not being able to warrant a merc under level 70 though is a choice. I thought it was 68 or lower. Well, I thought it was anywhere below 67. Below 68 can't do it. The little description says 68 plus. Right. And so I went into a level 68 map, and it was grayed out. And I suspected that was a bug rather than an intentional thing, because it was like... I don't remember that warrant being grayed out in tier 2 maps, so I suspect they meant to make it 68 or higher, and they ended up excluding level 68 itself as well. But like, level 68 is the tier 1 maps. Where did all my auras go? Oh, level 68 is tier 1 maps, so you wouldn't be able to use the warrants in campaign areas anyways. So there's no map device to add the warrants, you know. Well, it's a good thing we got that one good block, because the other ones were kind of ass. There's a lot of rares. I got a ghost. Yeah, so we got one sea chart, we got the harvest, and we got the boss. So like, if I really wanted to, I could leave this map. But we have more areas that I can clear through without backtracking, so we're just gonna go until I hit a dead end or something. Even though I don't really like this layout. Good thing we did. Oh, I'm not running that map right away. Actually, I probably won't run that map, come to think of it. Originator influence is scary. Yeah, see here now we're at the point where we would have to backtrack a ways. So we're done. We're done. Double thorns? I think not. That's fine, actually. The crit is not fine. But the block is fine.
War Knights.
Because I cannot be blocked anyways. Maybe we do run that. Better than letting it sit forever. We got the crabs. Oh, actually the crit is fine, because if they're poisoned, they can't crit me. And they're gonna be poisoned, damn it. I'll make sure of that. Yeah, so come to think of it, at this point, we're immune to crits, we are pseudo ailment immune. We are actually immune to shock. I have a 100% suppress chance. And that 100% suppress chance is how we're pseudo immune to most ailments. I'm sorry, or ailments most of the time. Yeah, this is a really solid way to have things set up this early on. Basically, all you can count as investment in this build right now is my gem, the PConc of Bouncing, and Fury Valve. I think I may have underestimated the defenses on this build. Not to say we're tanky by any means, but we're tankier than we should be. I didn't even think about ghost crafting on gear that has memory strands. I bet that'll be fun. I wonder if the memory strands actually increase the sulfur cost as well. And probably the intangibility as well. See if we can get through this a second time.
This world is not yours.
The world is nachos. Once you hit the second to last wave, if she has a shield, you can just click that shit. It'll last forever for the rest of the encounter. Unfortunately, it does not keep her from exploding. I think I already. Well, I may not have that already. ended up with like 500 life essence there, or life force there. That number's starting to go up to almost reasonable levels. Once we start getting in the thousands per map, I'll be a little happier. But even last night, I think most of the exchange rates for Life Force were like 80 to 1 to, or it was like 70, between 70 and 100 to 1. Which I think is pretty decent for how valuable Chaos is this early on. Yeah, we had the crabs for every single time that it split. That's pretty nice. What's my chance to get harvest now? 90% plus. I'm pretty sure the base chance is 10 or very close to 10. It might be like 8% or something. We're pretty much guaranteed to have harvest now.
Blessings. Hello.
Hello.
Blessings.
Yeah, that has 83 memory strands on it. That's crazy. Hang on, everybody. Aelith wants to clutter my inventory again. Take this shit. God bless the hideout cooldown. I'm sorry, the hideout hotkey.
This way, Exile.
Oh. 81. We got some mana. No tier 3s. is that bubble? I tried to read it before that monster died, but I'm just so strong and died too quick. What can I say? Oh, it's elemental thorns, so that's what it is. So if they have the bubble, they're reflecting. Interesting. I did not expect that to be a visual thing. But also, why are they proccing it? Oh, you know what? It could be Flame Dash. But unfortunately, because we do 6 to 16 physical damage, I actually could not do physical thorns right now. Because even though I only deal a little bit of physical damage, we would still take the full amount of reflected thorns damage. Whereas in a reflect map, we may have been able to get away with doing fizz. Maybe. Strength, a little bit to attacks, global crit multi, mana lightning res. Doesn't have skill levels or anything, or like res or attributes. Not worth. Alright, friends, it's a little early. I kind of wanted to wait till like 2 hours to take our first break today, but I'm getting a little stuffy, so I kind of want to go blow my nose and get an allergy pill real quick. It's probably a good time to stretch anyways, but... So we're going to get up for about 5 minutes, maybe, like tops. But when we return, we're going to do more maps, keep progressing our atlas, building up our charts and our life force pool, making money and all that. But, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like, and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less, and yeah, we'll keep it going when we get back. Alright, the allergy medicine has been consumed. And a cookie. And some water. Because, like, why not? Let us continue, shall we? We're going to court. 2 unique bosses is actually really good in Courthouse. Because there's actually 3 bosses in Courthouse, and they all get doubled. They're all going to be ghosted. And it's going to be real scary, but if we survive, hopefully we get some good stuff out of it. There's a good chance that we might. Rather, better than usual.
This way, Exile. Quickly.
That's pretty scary. We lived though. Everything is fine. Oh. That's awkward. Heyo. First Divine Orb of the League, it only took till level 81, which is actually much faster than I've usually been finding them. I guess one way we could defend ourselves from the possibility of getting frozen and killed to death by a strongbox is we could throw some flasks before clicking the box. And then even if the flasks don't kill everything, we will at least get leech. So kind of like this. Thankfully we did not get frozen that time. Now the fun part. 6 bosses and they're all ghosted. Maybe I should have corrupted that map as well. Because then they all would have had... I think the bosses would have been corrupted as well. Unfortunately, not really. Not really anything we care about, I don't think. Unless we wanted to hold on to that as a potential vestigial unique donor to pass on like the crit chance. Well, I guess the crit multi would be the thing we care about, or maybe just rampage. I wonder if you could just add rampage. I don't know if anyone would care about that though. Yeah, we did everything I care to do in there. I'll hold on to that just in case. Let's hope we get Life Force from here, because we've only had one plot actually give me anything at all. Not a damn thing. Well, barely a damn thing. That's enough of this place. Stealth boots with nothing. Lion pelt with also nothing. Although 45 regen is kind of nice. And I don't actually need res. At the very least I can craft life on there and get more defenses out of it as well. 69 life, nice. Yeah, we're still pretty well capped. Let's change this to fire and lightning res just so we're a little more comfortable if I hit like elemental weakness or something. Yeah, now everything's about 100. How much is a gold room right now? It's probably cheap as fuck, right? Maybe a chaos, maybe not. So I was meaning to check Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. What's that gone down to? It's down to 10 now. So it's already much more accessible than it was yesterday. I paid almost triple that for mine right before going to sleep. Just barely holding on to a few scours. Alleyways, I think this is my last tier 4. We're almost a quarter of the way done the Atlas. Originator 2-4 again, but also we're about to move on from T4, so we won't be running that. Not because I'm afraid of it, but because we're moving to tier 5. You're so fast. If I had not died to that Strong Box like 2 maps ago, we'd be level 82 already. But that's okay. I think I've actually only died like twice in endgame so far. It was that time, and then once in the underwater area. Maybe it was twice in the underwater area. Either way, surprisingly low given my historical track record. Got the wolves on Killcraft. I'm gonna take aura effects. Later we're gonna want to take the 1% all maximum elemental resistances if you have reserved life and mana, or reserve like a little tiny bit of life. But I kind of want to wait to do that until we get a larger source of increased damage from other things. For now, I think the 30% increased damage we're getting out of there is fine.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Avoid poison, impale, and bleeding is a no-no for me. You might be able to guess why. Less armor, oh no. Ew, primordial blocks. Oh, we're doing that right now, so I don't ever have to think about it again. Ever. Got the brine rots too. Got our first 2 yellow maps. Take care of this, do the boss, and then leave immediately. 'Cause I don't like this place. Also, I've yet to actually see more than 2 charts in the same map. I wonder if it's possible to roll all 3, or like multiple of the same type in the same zone. We love evasion rating. If that slam had hit me, I would have taken basically double damage because I was also next to the, or was also hitting the voodoo doll. Not sure why I lost Tempest Shield for a while there. Not even real sure what those petrified monsters do. But while the boss is just kind of sitting there, there's not really much better for me to do. 20% chance to avoid ailments. Kind of prefer my all-res, right? There's a lot more evasion. Well, a bit more evasion. Music's too stressful. We'd be losing 51 gold res, which is a little excessive. Most I can lose is 24. I'm rich. If I have to think about it that hard, I probably don't care enough about the item.
Warm nights.
Yoink. My chaos now. Also, I'm wondering if we should just be running the maps at as high a tier as we can. It's a little scary. Oh. Move, attack, and cast speed, life, and damage. Yo, what's up, Smurf? How's it going? And double charge. What the hell is this map? That might be the best we can do. They're gonna try and PConc? Hell yeah. It's a very solid build. If you're new to the game and you don't really know how to get it set up, I did make a guide on how to like set it up through the campaign, but it's kind of missing a step in terms of the path of buildings, because we have like the campaign path of building, and we have like an end game kind of expensive path of building, but we don't really have the mid game one. Oh, you saw the guide on that? Okay. See a trickster variant. Yeah, there's I think most people kind of prefer the shadow version. A lot of people like assassin as well. I like Pathfinder just because the flask generation is really nice. You build up Wither really quickly, and it's I don't know. It's to me, Pathfinder's just comfier. But honestly, you can do either one. I think Pathfinder in general, like I said, is comfier, or like a little easier to get started with, but it has like a lower damage ceiling. And you can think of the assassin or the trickster setup as like higher ceiling, but I think they take more investment to get going, or to really reach their higher ceiling. I mean. You spent the last like 40 minutes resistancing the zone to get a merc, or re-instancing the zone to get a merc upgrade. Yikes. Yeah, no problem. I hope that helps. I mean, that's up to you, Professor. That mercenary may be with you for a long time, but they do stop leveling up once you hit endgame anyways, so. There may be limited return on that time investment. Hey, first level 100. Sheesh. Was it 3 o'clock? 20... Oh no, we're not even 24 hours in the league. We're 23 hours into the league. Nice. Okay, we're going to change things up. Normally I do all of the low tiers before moving on to the next higher tier, but I think we're just going to try pushing through the tiers as fast as we get them to see how far we can go. But we will start finding the Maven now. I forgot to spend my Atlas point. Good here. That was a nice plot. Absorb. Oh yeah, I forgot they're doubled.
You found
Found the Maven. Sure did.
Celerim.
Next time we see a blight, I do need to run it so we can have Cassie in my hideout. Actually, I don't need Cassie. No, we do need to run it because I can't anoint things until I do the quest. That's why. That's the reason. We did not get a tier 7 map there, so it looks like we're doing another tier 6. Or I could just do one of these lower tier maps at tier 6. That could also work, but it's probably more efficient if we just do the highest tier we can. Go T8. Oh, you know what? It dropped at tier 7 and got corrupted into tier 8.
This way, Exile. Not the truth, just
I feel like I can already tell I'm gonna be real sad when we move on from this league and we can't get the free ghosts every third zone, you know? Ghosts are nice. Still a bug. Tons of rings. Alright, we'll do the damn expedition, damn it. Feels kind of wasteful to leave it. Just go for monsters though, because fuck all that reading. Please. Can't get them both. No headhunter today, at least. Not right. Not yet. Not this one. Actually, come to think of it, since the Legion is probably going to be pretty damn popular in this league, I bet Headhunter is going to be pretty damn expensive compared to usual. Headhunter and Legion have gone hand in hand together since the beginning of the Legion League, that is. It's all pretty bad. Good enough. I'm gonna go over here for Shaping the Skies.
Be careful.
Any tier 8s visible? Caldera. Hey, yo, we got dunes. It's actually in the exact same, or almost the exact same spot as it was last time. I think it was right there. Last league. Tier 8 it is. We send it. Was it Caldera? Who's the boss here? I think it's either Calm or it's the little totem thing. I forgot to activate the Maiden's Influence. That's why she wasn't there. I think this one's the totem thing. 6-link corrupted bow. It's a lot of, well, a decent amount of flat damage. Never mind. It's got flat fizz at tier 2, which is nice. That's about it. We got Wanderlust. It's corrupted without a 4-link, but it is Wanderlust. I did not think through where to go next. You know what, maybe we just go for a cluster jewel. We don't necessarily need to get the craziest cluster jewel there ever was right away, but we can at least get something a little similar to this large one here. Unholy Grace and Unwaveringly Evil with 8 passives. I do believe that makes a difference. We'll see, we'll see. It's only got 2 notables, so like maybe we're okay. Like maybe it'll be affordable. An astrolab. Hey, yo. 1/10 of a Defiance of Destiny on day... Technically, it's still day 1 of the league. That's interesting. Thing is, I'm not sure how valuable that card's gonna be today. It might go up over the next couple days, but if I can get Divine Orbs out of it, it'd probably be worth holding on to so we can get some appreciation. Or, I'm sorry, it'd probably be worth selling so we can get some appreciation on those. We got the ghost. The boss was count. I was wrong. Maven. Oh yeah, I forgot to click the button until after I opened this map. I think. Let's just check. Miscellaneous would be... Oh no, it would be socket filters. Six-link bows. Yeah. We'll go like 2 chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Enfeeble power charge chain 2 additional times, less recovery rate, that's fine. Karak ain't got shit to say about that yet. Oh, we can only do Searing Exarch's Influence in tier 9 or higher. So since we have a tier 9 map, I underpriced that. Actually, only one person came through. Maybe I didn't underprice it that much. People are just looking for 6 links. Probably. Power charge and feeble chain. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, we gotta price check that card too while I'm here. Well, first of all, let's see. Defiance of Destiny. Should be able to get at least 2 Divine Orbs out of it. $93 chaos. How much is a Divine Orb? 93 chaos is undersell. By like a lot. Damn, there's a card for Foulborn Mageblood. What is it, from Breach? Feels a little bad trying to sell it for 2.
I'll put the word out.
I don't think that'll sell, but we'll leave it for a couple days and see what happens.
This way, Exile.
Maybe I should be a little less greedy and take the 2 div while I can. Defiance of Destiny may go down in price as time goes on. I usually forget that amulet exists, so I don't really ever price check it, so I'm not sure what the normal price is on a league. Rain of Chaos, huge. We're rich. Why you? Bro was getting ready to yap. No, thank you to all that. Let's see how we do against this Legion. Yeah, we're not really at the point where our damage is enough to bonk every single rare as soon as the flask reaches them. I think we will be able to get there, but we just need more upgrades. There are monsters about. Ignore Fizz damage reduction. Joke's on you, I don't have any of that. Damage cannot leech would be a problem though. Yeah, well, light radius, actually huge. In the time and era of luminaries, light radius may actually be a useful craft. Ain't that some shit? Maybe you get most of your radius from passives and uniques. That's true. Like, a little more never hurt. That's good enough for me. It's a lot of res, but no move speed. We got more tier 9s, but I did not get any tier 10s. I have 11 Regal Orbs. Bruh. That's fine. So we gotta go back to Maven Influence and like actually run it this time. Can't run any of the tier 10s. Here's an 8, but no 9s. That's okay. Lava Lake it is. Although that's gonna put Kitava in the Maven. Well, whatever. I don't want to give Kitava AoE. That sounds like a terrible time.
They grappled with their being.
Hey, yeah, cool story, bro. Cool story. Very cool.
I shall strike you down.
Are we gonna be here for 10 years? On the plus side, you do get a bunch of blue monsters every time Kitava phases, so you actually get quite a bit of XP out of this fight. Cool. If you don't die. Only complaint with this map is that the boss takes like 10 years to kill. Yep. That said, they are spawning way more magic monsters than I remember them ever spawning for these phases, so like, I'm a little less upset by this than I was before starting this map. Otherwise, I don't mind the layout. Like, the aesthetic with the lava and the trees everywhere is kind of nice. I didn't check my XP before starting this boss fight, but I think I probably gained a significant amount of XP here. Burn that shit. Burn it. Kill it. Right now. Yes. Yes. Perfect.
Approach, challenger.
No. Only we lived. We did have like 2 flasks bouncing around before I clicked on the box, so I'm not sure if it was because of that leech or we would have survived it either way. But things were a little easier because we did have it.
This way, Exile. Drop the smoke. Just
You know what? We will take the amethyst. We may not be long for this world. Just kidding. I knew we had that. I need to double check something. Finds the Destiny card was 93. It's like barely one div. It's like way faster to just buy the cards and then sell the Defines of Destiny. If I wanted to incur risk, I could go buy the cards myself. And then list them for higher, closer to what they should be, but
All in order. I'll let you
that
know.
would be risky.
Cellar in.
We got one more boss before Maven. There's a tier 9.
They are coming.
They're what?
This way, Exile.
our first tier 10. We hitting red map soon, maybe? Potentially, possibly. But also, I'd be terrified of corrupting maps, so who knows if we're actually doing that right away. Honestly, I might. We can just like transmute Regal, corrupt, and hope we get lucky. That will, in fact, do it. Nice. Nice. This is why you pick up the fractured gear to begin with. Item level 78. This one's 10 because it's item level 69. Which, nice, but also... we may be able to get 20 chaos out of that.
At that price?
May hold on to that one for a little bit, just in case I feel like crafting on it with the ghosts. It's a lot of attributes. 2% rarity of energy shield. Maximum energy shield, I mean. 23% rarity.
Warm nights.
Fuck it, we ball. Temp chains, damages fire, life AoE curses. 4 additional random scarab effects. That could be fun. But first we gotta do the Maven's Invitation. I don't even know if I have a tier 11 open on the map. Kitava without phases is like hilariously easy. Or hilariously fast, I should say. Again! Tier 12. Actually, I do have a T10 on me. So we should be able to unveil at least one tier 11 off this. Monster variety, desecrated ground ignites. Less recovery rate, that sounds terrible. Let's do it. With a layer? Whatever, dude. I'm sure it's fine. So we're... oh, no. We're not doing our first red map yet. We can't check the time until after. I can't wait to have instilling orbs. Yo, we caught bleed, ignite, and poison in that one hit while we were standing on desecrated ground. We're just catching them all, dude. Somehow we're alive. It wasn't even like a particularly close call either. Fine by me. Whoa. Wait, we gotta find the map that lets us become immune to freeze for having Brian King. Long ass map. Oh, you know what? I thought this was a different one. I thought this was the map with the Chaos Elemental as the boss, where you have to. It's like a loop. He's in like a cave and like offshooting the main path. It's kind of like looking for that cave, wondering why the hell I'm running for 2 miles. Yo, the specialist defense is around.
Warm nights.
Or the tier 11s. Cannot regen. Is no. That is not my favorite, but it's probably fine. Oh yeah, we got the crabs from the very beginning, before the breach. Kinda huge. We will summon 1 billion crab brethren. Aelith, you do understand that, like, unstable breaches do exist. We don't have to stabilize all of them. They don't allow it to be hives. You're fine, Aelith. Your health is full. Well, her health was full.
This way, Exile.
Might be getting close to, well, never mind. I was thinking it might be getting close to time to do Uberlab, but also the point we're going to get from Uberlab is going to give me like 30% increased effective magic flasks on me. And now while that's nice, it is more nice if we had more uptime on our flasks, which means I kind of want to wait till we get the automated flasks up and running. That'll probably be the time that we think about it. The leech is actually so nice. I wasn't sure how useful leech would be on this build, because I didn't really remember. But turns out, yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright, we got our map tier upgrade, so it's time to go for more harvest points. Yo, did they change crop rotation? No, they just moved it because they added mercenaries. They said you're taking too much space. Enemy.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That's not my stash. Kind of.
I agree. This should be ever vigilant.
That's such a nice hotkey. Holy shit. Factory. Leader of Worlds is 9+. So yeah, we'll do Searing Exarch because this is 11+. So, officially time for our first red map.
Repetition. Convention.
And it's a shaper map, dude.
Duplication.
Took us 11 hours, 10 minutes, which is
To perfection.
hours faster than, or maybe even days faster than any of my previous times to do that. We have 10 chains, but I still don't feel like I'm particularly suffering. We're alright, we're alright. I'm not taking that. That is all ass. Not sure why this guy's Shaper influence. Oh, you know what? No, it's because of the Scarab. We rolled the Scarab because we have 4 random Scarab effects. Actually, I just realized, I think Atal was the map that could have made me freeze immune. I forgot to look into that. Trial of Crippling Grief. I'd sooner pay a Divine Orb for a Divine, or for a, an offering than run that. This is gonna take forever. It's gonna be so damn noisy the whole time. Einar, get it out of here. Take it away, please. Jewel socket. But I won't be able to get anything out of the damn Buster Jewel until next level, so we're not exactly in a hurry to fill that up. Not in too much of a hurry anyways. I don't think I really want to fight this dude in a ritual, but we'll do our best. Man, actually hurts quite a lot. Ow. Honestly, that's fine. I wasn't too... I'm not too interested in running ritual.
This way, Exile.
Nice thing about a temp chains map is if you get a speed shrine, it lasts way longer. Where'd those books come from? Where are these rare monsters getting their ghosts? Oh. The scarab. Thing is, to fight those devourers, you have to stay close to them, but because it has the damn tornadoes, you can't stay close to them. Just had a huge breakthrough mentally. Ah, hell yeah. With what? After dinner, you're gonna be cooking? Damn, 2 meals in one day? That's crazy. I'm excited. I hope it goes well. Yeah, that's why I can't stay close to them. But we leveled up this map already, so I'm just gonna try and fight it out and see what we can get. Oh, and they have extra crits, but then again, I can't be critted by monsters who are poisoned, so that doesn't matter. They're hasted, though. Extra fire damage. Pretty sure they're duplicated. So both should be the same. Ow. Oh, and they already have 93% fizz as fire, so they have extra fire damage on top of that, and fire exposure when I get hit. That's another part of the reason why they're dumpstering me so hard. Things I would do for Culling Strike right now. Finally. There's one. We got a tier 12 map out of it. I think that's worth. That said, we're still not done. There's probably a bug somewhere. So I guess we got a Torment Scarab as at least one of the random Scarabs. Or like a Scarab that causes them to spawn possessed. On the plus side, we're at 400 life juice from here. It's a little lower than I was hoping, considering how long that took. But it's more than we were getting in most of our other maps from just 2 plots. Well, that was rough, but we got there. Now let's deal with this red beast and go home. Alright, we finally completed an Einhar mission. I'm sure he's so proud. Attack speed while dual wielding, projectile damage, mana reservation efficiency. What do I get if I slam that? Mana cost efficiency. Fuck. Well, no need to price check it now, at least. There's that. Kind of like this belt better, even though it's one less life. We end up with more life because of the extra strength. Plus, for what little bit it's worth, that is another... That is another 350 armor too, which doesn't really matter. I'd kind of be tempted to throw a Hunter's Exalt at this for percent life. But it's item level 80. What does the database have to say about this? Page is not working. False. Yeah, if you want tier 1, you need item level 84. So we would only be able to get 3 to 6%, and if we hit 3% on that roll, it feels like such a waste. Because Hunter orbs are pretty expensive. Then again, at 75, we can get it from the Elder. But it's 800 out of 5,500 total weight. It's more than a 10% chance, and we could probably get at least 3 from Vesper. Might be worth a shot. I think Elder Orbs are probably a little less expensive than Hunter Orbs.
Hello, hello, hello.
Or rather, they will be in a little bit.
Welcome.
Welcome.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
No, my 3 energy shield. No, it's gone. Yeah, I gained 18 life off that. Because more strength.
Cheers.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I sharpen my eyes every day, June. Just out of curiosity. They're a little under a Divine Orb right now. And I do have a Divine Orb. We could. I should not, but we could.
This key. Stay vigilant.
I have to go over there? Bruh. Damn, that's a terrible map. Vulnerability, boss life, buffs expire faster, maim. We're not really using shrines or anything, so that's fine, I guess. We have 80 fusing orbs. I kind of want to roll for a 5-link. I feel like if we're getting into red maps, I should at least have that. Although,
What do you need?
I don't have the 6-socket recipe. I don't really want to... It would be better to roll while we have 6 sockets, but I don't want to risk not being able to get 5 sockets back if I run out. We just need to make sure we save 5. Let's go. Next would be full vicious projectiles, I want to say. No, unbound ailments.
Hail God.
Actually, how much is greater volley worth? I mean, I don't see why not. What about chain? This one will probably be way more expensive. That's about right. So normal volley is 2 additional projectiles from 2 points with 3% less projectile damage. Greater volley is 4 from 4 points, but has a higher projectile damage penalty. But that goes down the more you level it up. Either way, we do still need unbound ailments. So I guess we're going down here to Basilica. We'll run it with a tier 12 map because it'll still count for us. Oh, Searing Exarch does care for this because it's T12. Ah shit, I shouldn't have done that. We need to do the damn invitation first. Oh, this is the Act 5 Innocence fight. We need to run that play. Do not need to run that temple.
Stay pure. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Pious flame. The blight is reacting.
The blight is trying to spread.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Thankfully, we got a really nice layout for that.
For you.
P12 blighted map from our first box. It's kind of nice. If I could get a silver oil, that would be great too. But unfortunately, not this time. We got some bismuth. In addition to adding tornadoes everywhere, pretty sure it adds modifiers to monsters as well, which means they drop more stuff. So drop does 13. Went up one more after that for fun.
This way, Exile.
Let's hope we don't get any crazy ghosts like we did in the last harvest. 'Cause that was kind of awful. Don't let it make a mess. It's a little scary. Got a lightning coil. I mean, I don't think you really care too much for the rolls in particular, but not bad that it rolled high. I mean, sure. Consecrated Ground's a little annoying, but we do damage over time, so it's they kind of counteract each other, which is why it's a little annoying, but also is probably fine. It'll just take a little longer to kill. But it can be handy to have a bunch of orbs of unmaking around. Ah, yeah, we're doing every single phase, dude. Let's go. It all sense. Those tornadoes are scary. They've almost killed me like 5 times in this map. Not sure where those more than 50 monsters are, but that's enough for me. How much is Lightning Coil worth right now? Lightning Coil. 2 Chaos Uncorrupted? Now if it had somehow dropped 6 link, that's a different story. 104 life regen per second is like a significant amount. Doubling what I have, and also I forgot I don't have any regen on, or any resistance on my helmet at all. So this one's kind of better in every way than my current one. What's my life regen now? 162. We gained 56 life there. I think we were 3253. Yeah. To 3375. So we actually gained 122 just from our life bonuses. Like percent increased life and all that. No room to craft anything on this, so that's all it gets.
Sell her in.
Got our first tier 14 map as well. How much life force do we have? 3,252 yellow stuff, 2,700 purple, and 1,200 blue. That's probably a good bit of money right now. $3,200. Two, 130 would be 2 chaos. 1,300 would be 10. 2639. So we'll do 2,600 for 20 chaos. Oh, 40 chaos. Numbers and shit. Let's go.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Purple's a little more valuable than yellow is. 61 is 122. 2,400 would be 40. That's not right. 2,480.
I'll put the word out.
Yes. We'll just do 650 for 10.
All in order.
Just like that, that's a divine orb. Just about. Which we could trade in. Just to try and ride the appreciation of the divine orb.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, so we don't have a lot of chaos, but in the next couple days, divine orbs are going to skyrocket. Just because that's what they always do. And so if most of my money is tied up in divine orbs, it will go up with it. With them, rather. Although, if I do manage to get to 4 or 5 divine orbs, I'm probably going to trade them in for a greater chain. Yo, we have 5 baubles and 5 instilling orbs, meaning I can, in fact, automate a flask. Increased duration is good. Maybe not ideal, but it's something. Two charges when you're hit by an enemy. Considering we're using evasion rating, it's a little questionable. Crit chance doesn't matter to me. Evasion rating is nice. Reduced charges per use. That's fine, I suppose. At least the suffix is useful.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm gonna put that on the 4 slot. Am I just automatically gaining charges for this? Oh yeah. That applies to utility flasks as well. Nice. I think we're gonna replace that second Quicksilver with a... I think I'd like a silver flask, but I don't have one yet. So for now, we may use the Jade Flask. Reduced effective curses actually isn't bad. Thing is, I don't know what other suffix I'd want. Alres, I mean, I guess. Reduced effective curses is actually fine. I'm okay with that one. But actually, increased effect on this doesn't matter either because we're suppress capped. All I care about is the phasing. We'll go with that. Stun's super annoying. Alright, so we're not completely broke in terms of chaos anymore. We have like a little bit at least. We're going to keep making our way down this way. We'll bring Maven Influence just because I kind of want to prioritize hers. We're not going to be able to do the Eater of Worlds as mini boss until we find that either. But they should both be in this quadrant because that is their quadrant of the Atlas. While cooking, you just got an ad for Chipotle honey chicken from Chipotle. Maybe in case you get tired halfway through, you need like a little snack. I don't know. I got nothing. Knows you're in the kitchen whipping it, I guess. Probably. They're always listening. Those motherfuckers. Oh, I walked right by the harvest. Evil robo spies. Those damn capitalists. Clear the zone, they stop spawning. Damn. I kind of figured they wouldn't show up again if you cleared them at least once. But I assumed I didn't actually think about what would happen if you reset the zone. By the way, we are summoning ghosts of things that we've killed. I believe so I guess there are different ghosts you can get. So that is not something that was happening every time I got possessed. Purple, for the moment, is more valuable than yellow by like a little bit. By like maybe 10%. I'm not upset about taking this one over the yellow one. If you clear it like quest-wise and then go back for the Merc, it won't spawn because it's no longer an active campaign zone. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's fucked up. What I want to know is why do we have 2 tutorial quests for King's March right now? Half the reason I don't want to go to King's March is because I know as soon as I get there I'm going to get 40 tutorials. Spent 20 minutes thinking you were going crazy not finding this merc spawn. Yeah, that's toxic. At least now you know. I think I won't. Next merc spawn you can get 100% is the hidden one. Which you've never found. I suppose the name checks out. Like in that hidden room in Act 8. Yeah, the underbelly. I think there's a pretty easy to spot entrance to it in the bathhouse. There's like a sewer grate in one of the corners. I've never actually gone in there, but I've run into it a bunch of times.
Celerim.
Feeling Brian King right now? You got that shit easy. The sweet, sweet anti-stun Pantheon, my beloved. Where's there's the Polaric Void. I can see it. Oh no. Yeah, I can't see it. I can see it, but I can't open it. Those bastards. So all of a sudden, we actually have like a pretty decent amount of red tier maps. Cannot be taunted, cannot be slowed, reduce effective non-curse auras. I'm sure that's fine. It's just toxic sewer after all. What's the worst that could happen?
This way, Exile.
7-1, 8-1. mean, for life regen plus 43% increase, or I'm sorry, 43% more life, that monster died relatively quickly. Not a damn bit of life juice. Ah, I forgot to buy my jewel. We'll leave the passive point unspent, so that way it'll remind me. Because that will definitely annoy the shit out of me. That is our second Agni Rod. Whether it's one we have already or not, I don't know, because I got one. And I didn't look at it before putting it away. But now we have to. E13. One more boss, and we can do the four-way map, four-way Maven encounter. We still have yet to see an unstable breach since reaching maps. They have all been hives. I hate it. Thing is that they do give a ton of rare. That point is annoying the shit out of me. I told you it would. Too implicit, Denderbait. Was I using Lightning Coil last time I played this build? We were using Lightning Coil and Dawnbreaker. I was taking like 30% Fizz damage as actual Fizz. That's... I don't know. I'm probably not going to do that. I don't really feel like I was particularly tanky with that setup. I think I was just doing it then because it sounded like the meta thing to do at the time. We're not going to fall into that this time. Fuck. Ah, yeah, that was a lot of crabs. Damn, that Invulnora just robbed me of so much XP, it was actually unbelievable. Right before the damn breach closed. So toxic. Anything fun in here? This last kind of asks for Legion, and I do not really have the damage to do this very well. So let's just... We'll get like 5 monsters out of that. Attack speed, socket, and melee gems. 1 to all max reds. It's pretty nice. I feel like I would have to change my gear around a good bit to actually fit that in. So like maybe, but probably not right now.
Blessings.
That's right. We need to buy our cluster jewel.
I welcome you. You'll drive them back.
Okay. What were the notables again? Unholy Grace, Unwaveringly Evil. Unholy Grace. Waveringly Evil. Adds 8 passives. 25 chaos to 29. Oh no. Max is probably a lot more expensive, yeah. Added small passives. Okay. I want that.
I'll put the word out.
Scanning myself out of chaos. That's a good one.
Could do.
So now instead of 12%, it's 15% for each of those, which isn't like, or we're only going to be picking up 3 of them, but that is almost an entire extra node's worth. I think that was worth the Divine Orb. Plague Void's still not visible. I need to corrupt this. Survived. Soul of Solaris. Atoll actually does not have the Brian King's Pantheon upgrade in it. Tanner Lightfoot, that's very early on. What? No. Coral Ruins. Let's go do that real quick. We'll just use a low tier Waystone. Throw a couple mods on it. Good enough. We need to be anti-freeze. Subscribe now and I've got something special for you. I don't believe you. You can't fool me. Easy, Bandy. We gotta hide that self-promo. Bam. Maven has no interest in maps of such footage. That's fine. I have no interest of bringing the Maven here. How about that? Fresh fight.
Approach, challenger.
Oh. At first I thought Captain Tanner Lightfoot was the boss of the really long map, Frozen Cabins. However, and that map was like tier 2 or tier 3 or something, so we've already done it like ages ago. Yeah, tier 3. Turns out it was Coral Ruins, but we'd also already done that map, so it's no big deal. But now I no longer need to worry about getting frozen from any source, which means we can freely and happily open any strong box that I want. No problems whatsoever. Shit, the self-promo's still there, damn it. Fuck. Not a logo. Ziz, Rue, Lance, and a few others. The league started Luminary. Also, jump ship while you can. Not good until you get Omega gear. That sounds like coward talk to me.
This way, Exile.
I mean, yeah. But on the plus side, you could also pivot Reliquary. Chat's not on screen right now? Yeah, there was a self-promo bot on YouTube. I was letting it disappear because it's like a 3-minute timer. Think we're good now? Yeah, I did. That's we killed it so hard we killed the chat plugin. I swap Reliquarian when you go second lab. We'll just tough it out and say, fuck it, we ball. I support either decision, honestly. Because on the one hand, Reliquarian looks cool. On the other hand, I'm a big supporter of just fuck it, we ball. If they said 50% increased rare monsters, like it's a bad thing.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yes, Tujin. Good enough. I missed the legendary box. Oh well. Look at me doing an expedition and shit. Can't say I feel proud of myself.
Approach, challenger.
The more I think about Reliquary in this league, the more I wish that they'd done, or that they'd matched the theme of the league a little bit more. Seems like this time around they, or kind of like the first time around, they picked shit that sounded like it would be cool, and it is kind of cool, or it is pretty cool. There's some neat options in there, but like, imagine if we just got a bunch of fishing themed uniques like Tiebreaker, fucking Beargraves Tricorn, all sorts of that shit. It probably wouldn't be good, but I would feel better about it, damn it. Whatever that damn wheel shield is called, I don't even know what it does. Hey, yo, that's a lot of crabs. Yo, is this free XP? Hey, yo. Can you summon more of those? Yes! More crabs! Yo, this is unethical. Yeah, we're not gonna sit here and do this for hours, but it's kind of funny that you can just farm that like that. But honestly, that's probably not a terrible like amount of XP per hour, because you do get a lot of blue crabs and all that mess. That was a lot of crabs. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to run that again and see what the XP per hour ends up being. Whatever, we'll move on for now.
The challenge begins. The champion will fall. Simulacrum. Solar Storm. Deep space, your
Oops.
champion has fallen.
Bro, that deep space was the fastest shit I've ever seen this boss use anything.
Astral Avalanche. Starfare. Simulacrum. Deep space. Solar Storm. Starline fades.
That's it?
Are coming.
Where's my loot? Also, where's... I don't know where the seething chime is. Maybe down here somewhere? Guess we can find out. We'll run RT14 and see how that goes. Monster damage, life, AoE, steel charges, less armor, reduced chance to block, I think is fine. Oh, look at us, fully qualityed on gear and everything. I've been using Ice Fang Orbit this whole time. Oh, I misunderstood that. I mean, the 53% damage with poison is fine, but like... I think when I put that on, I was expecting stuff to shatter. Also, we gotta do the Maven thing. But they don't shatter because we're not killing them with hits. They're poisoning to death. Which way do we go? I think we'll go this way. Oh, thanks. Alright, let's run Eater of Worlds. So when we do find the Seething Chime, we'll be able to just run it as soon as possible. I forgot to corrupt this map, didn't I? Whoops.
This way, Exile.
Minus crit multiplier for power charge on. No. How will I ever survive? Yeah, we're not gonna waste time on the expedition. Fuck all that. Yo, it's Egan. Forgot about him, actually.
You there. Go on, Exile. A moment of your time.
Did I get a chart here? I did not. I walked right past the damn chart. I was at 94%, damn it. We were doing so good. Fizzor is probably not helping. I think that's literally like 9 of those ghouls popped out of that box. Kind of bonkers, I can't lie. On the plus side, it was so much shit that I got most of the XP back anyways. Yeah, that was free money right there. Yeah, buddy. Can we see the player void yet? Also, yes, I will have to redo that because I forgot to corrupt the map. Lightless Hollow, I think, is where you do Simulacrum? Question mark. Well, it's redo mineral pools with a corrupted map this time. Damage plus fizz as anything is kind of scary. Reduced flash charges is the worst part of that. But honestly, I might run it anyways. Our damage will suffer, but whatever. Shock and Horror is for the Brian King. Which one does it give? Reduced effective chill. I might take that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'll let you know. Wow, Valsire. There's our level. Another Chaotic Disposition. This is not a bad map, now that I'm looking at it. Boss is just annoying as shit. It's one Chaos Notable. Damn, cannibals are the worst. Wait, if you died, you lose the crab buff? That might be the worst possible outcome. Hey, there's no crabs. What the hell?
This way, Exile.
Alright, now we're done here. Take 5 more chaos for my trouble.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Still can't see the seething gem. Looks like Ivory Temple's next. Fizz says fire, boss damage. Reduce damage from crits, chance for ailments. I'm sure that's fine. It's less fine. I was actually gonna be okay with it until I saw the reduced chance, or chance to avoid poison. What about tier 15? Rolled it again. Physical thorns I can't do. Maybe I could try it, but we hit so fast. We would be taking 10 hits per second. Maybe right after I level up I could try that. 3 times in a row. Bro, can we stop fucking re-rolling, please? Life damage projectiles. Power charges. Cannot be slowed. Less accuracy rating. We'll just have to do it, I guess. Yeah, we'll do Ivory Temple first. This is tier 15. This place is scary. I don't like it. We at least got a tier 14 out of this map. So we are sustaining. This has got to be the scariest encounter in the entire league. I don't know why they picked the fastest motherfuckers around to spawn there. Alright, we got our crab buff. We're not losing this one. So we got hella AoE all of a sudden. Chaos and Wither Resistant and Soul Eater with a Fizz Aura. there's the Soul Eater nerf coming into play, because had they not nerfed Soul Eater, we'd still be fighting it right now for another like 10 seconds. Feels good, man.
This way, Exile.
1 and 1. Purple's a little more valuable than oranges. For now. Oops. My crabs! Actually, my ghost is gone too. Damn. That's a bummer. We gotta get more defenses ASAP so I can stop losing those buffs. Rude, first of all. Second of all, I don't think I've ever seen that monster in my life. Seems alright to me. P13. Unfortunately, we've yet to get a 15. But maybe we get one from the boss. If we're lucky. Yo, it's 16. We're in there, dude. At the very least, we have the seething chime item now, so I can find out where that, like, which side of this quadrant it's on. Going that way.
Be careful.
Oh, it's right there. Nice. Oh, so we did guess correctly. Let's go. I think I am going to use a lower... Actually, you know what? No. We're sending our first T16. We have to. We have to. It's the rules. Monster life, monster damage always ignites. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, we're going from 25%. That's 50% more elemental damage taken, and all of their fizz has a chance, or all of it, 90% of their fizz gets added as gold. Okay. I mean, I don't think stagnation's that bad. Less than 13 hours to get to T16, I guess. We'll see. We'll see if we manage to complete this map, though. This is a terrifying place. About as poorly as we could have hoped for that corruption to go. Not sure it could have been much worse. It definitely could have been, but the odds of that would have been pretty rough. But there's already a replacement T16. Bye, Homelander. I forgot to change influences again. It's been a real long time since this map has been on the Atlas. I don't remember who the boss is, but I do recognize the layout now. There's a very real chance I do not survive opening that box. Obviously, we're gonna send. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put my portal right here just in case I do, like, lose all of my portals here. We can go right into the boss room on one of the times I walk back in. Run. Okay. We're fine. Not nearly as bad as it could have been. I think there's a couple more mobs, though. one. There we go. Oh, I know this boss. When this map first came out and they added this boss for the first time, I could not tell you how many times I died to that damn meteor before I figured out how to dodge it. There we go. We got 2 tier 16s for our troubles. And we recovered the ripped one just by base tanking it. Yo, what's up, Sean? How's it going? Shot ground on death, chilled ground when hit. Wonder how we'll do in the harvest.
This way, Exile.
Pretty good. Wasn't able to play very long last night. We were able to get through Act 1 in record time. Let's go. Proud of you, proud of you. You gonna have some more time to play today, or are you busy again? Holy corrupted blood. Almost. Almost. I think my flask had just come back. Are you free the rest of the day? Let's go. Survive. Survive. Ah! We're fine. You can try and make it as far as possible. Hell yeah. You got endgame today, easy, for sure, for sure. I believe. We got 3 purple things here. 3 tier 3s. Yeah, alright. The Scours? Oh no, we rolled the Jeweler's Orb reward. That's good enough. This place is huge. Alright, our first tier 13. I'm sorry, tier 16. Fully completed by 12 hours 58 minutes on /played. Feel good. That's fractured T1. Interesting. Fractured T3 is a little less exciting.
Be careful.
Turns out this is also where you get the domain of timeless conflict. But let us attempt this motherfucker. The one time per league that we have to do him. I cannot stand this man.
Come to feed me,
Olgar. We're gonna stall as long as we can before going down. Bro, they're stuck on the stairs. Get me out of here. Might be the fastest I've ever done that. Bro turned 180 degrees with that. The boss ain't shit. Come to find out.
I shall listen.
Yeah, alright, that is the Black Star and the Infinite Hunger taken out. We just need to push a little farther to get our quest versions of Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch for our first Watchstone. Speak to Egan. I forgot about that. We do have the start of the Originator's questline, which we may do after I manage to take out Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch. Like, I think those bosses are probably a little harder than those two. I'm sorry, the memory bosses are a little harder than the Searing Exarch and the Eater of Worlds. So I kind of want to give myself a little more time before really pushing into that. So, before we do continue though, I think this is a good break point to get up and stretch. So I'm going to do that for like 5 minutes. But when we come back, like I said, we'll keep pushing, getting map completion and Eldritch bosses. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't not already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll be going for another 7-ish hours today. So don't go anywhere, because there's plenty more Path of Exile to come. Hello? We're back. Sorry about that, but had me a snack, got some water, walked around a little bit. We're good for a while to keep things moving. So, keep things moving we shall. We just left off after killing the Infinite Hunger. We're starting to get ourselves comfy in P16 maps, although somehow we managed to survive one that was like minus 12 max res. Monsters deal 90% damage as Fizz as Chaos. Fizz as Cold, I mean. I only died once, I think, to like a ridiculous amount of corrupted blood. So, I mean, we may as well just keep doing it. We got 2 decent corruptions in a row. Excuse me. So I guess we're just gonna keep making our way this way. And we'll do Searing Exarch first. Actually, you know what? He's the tougher of the two, honestly. With the meatballs and everything. We'll do Eater Worlds first. We've got a billion jade flasks, a billion granite flasks, and not one single silver flask this entire time.
This way, Exile.
It's kind of bumming me out a little bit, because that's the one I'd like to be using over a jade flask. I had the bear roar to slow me, and then the roots and everything, plus the life regen. A little toxic. Oh, and this is a Temp Chains map too. Even better. Thankfully we got there. It's a total of about 1,000. Starting to get to the good amounts of harvest. At least when we're not like actually investing into it. Let's see how this goes. Seems fine to me. Oh, the crabs! Every time I find the crabs after opening the first chest, I get a little bummed because you get a bunch of rare monsters for opening that first chest. So imagine the crabs, dude. Imagine. Should have taken care of the boss while I was here. Oh, there's two of them. Yikes. Stay away! Here's one. It's our third chaotic disposition today. It's at least our second hoarder, but hoarder is no longer like a even slightly valuable card. It was once upon a time, but no longer. Yep. Originator T16. Probably sell that for a decent amount of money. Level 90 is getting close.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
Business.
Business. This is the tier 13 Eater of Worlds map. So this one plus 3 more. We should be able to go fight him. Or we could get it to where the next objective is 16. swap over to Searing Exile, get his objective to 16, do Eater Worlds, then do Searing Exile, and figure them both out back to back. Might be the best way to do things, because I'll have as much XP as possible by that point. Is there anything in the crypts other than the Ascendancy Trial? Yes, that's in Act 2, right? You got it. There's a, I believe it's a sarcophagus that opens up into a door. And there's a quest item in there you need for a skill point. Oh, you get the Sailor's Lantern. I didn't realize you do get buffs for doing this one. And at first I thought that was the Golden Lantern from Underwater, but no, it's because the Golden Lantern is rarity. This one is just gold duplication, which isn't nothing, but like, I usually don't do much with my gold anyways.
This way, Exile. Down the board.
I remember you. They weren't ghosted this time. They didn't have seditionists or any ghosts at all, thankfully. Bro, how many bugs did we spawn? Stop it. Why must they keep getting haste auras? They burrow so fast when they have haste auras. Now, I want to say they lose all their poison stacks while they're burrowed as well, but I don't know if that's just because the duration expires or what, but damn. Not a fan. Not a fan of that either, honestly. But that's okay. We leveled up right near the end of the last map, and we were already up 15% this map, so. Trading a little bit of XP for a little bit of money, it's fine, it's fine. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Soul Leader Bird. Not sure which one's the vulnerable one right now. You? Nope. Is it the big one? Nope, still you. Bro, the moment I got back onto this thing, it got the it swapped the vulnerability. I guess the fire went away finally. Can we just all stand in the same spot so I can hit you three at the same time? Finally, damn. He's invulnerable. The worst part is they don't even have like increased health or something. This is like miles worse than any other bots we've done. I guess we're just having a hard time tracking the which one's vulnerable. And for some reason they were scattering to the winds every 2 seconds. Ah well, it's done now. Fuck that place. 25 move speed. That's about it. Area damage, attack speed with swords, crit multiplier with two-handed weapons, and double res. It's not the first indecent jewel we've corrupted today and lost.
Keep your eyes sharp.
It will happen again. Also, I did not get another T16 there. What a useless ass map. Hinder, wither, chaos damage. That's probably not going to go well for me. I'll be stunned, frenzy charge, avoid ailments, avoid elemental ailments. Excuse me. There's Primordial Pool, which is a tier 16 map. One of the 4 natural ones, right? Oh yeah, they don't show you in here anymore. I forgot. Makes me wonder, maybe we should hold off on that until we get our tier 16 objective. Maybe we should actually respect the tiers, since we're so limited on our pool right now. Cannot be leached is a bad one. We rolled pack size. Nice. Here's fields. Good old Reign of Chaos. And Fortunate, actually. How much are we at? We are at 43 out of 100 on the Atlas. I think we started today at like 15. I do want to go back to underwater stuff soon, but I also want to get myself more comfortable in tier 16s. Like, hopefully we can get some kind of gear upgrade and a couple more levels.
This way, Exile.
What would really be nice is a 6-link and Greater Chain, but that's like 10 div whip of shit right there. And we're gonna need to do a lot more harvesting for that. I like to not get killed by all those. Where they got the Venn diagram and the hiccups. That's crazy. Bro, he keeps jumping to random places and it just keeps putting me in the donut. Motherfucker. There's a lot of really inconvenient combinations of mods showing up. The thing is, if we had just a little more damage, they'd be a little less of a problem. But this is kind of just how it goes when we're pushing into higher tier content a little earlier than we probably should. It'll be fine. Suffer for a little bit though. We're gonna get way more harvest juice out of these things, and XP is gonna build up way faster, and everything's just gonna work out. It'll be fine. It's not like we died or anything. That was not even 500. I take back everything I said. It's terrible. I don't feel like giving them additional projectiles, but we will give Groose some blind. That reminds me, what is my chance to hit? 95 and 86. Might need to spec into that other accuracy. Wheel. Whoa there. I think that's everything I cared to do there.
Keep your eyes sharp.
There's Simulacrum. What even is Lightless Hollow? Is that for this place or for this league? Oh no, that might be the Abyss boss. Yeah, kind of looks like that. So it would be new this league, but also Abyss. We're gonna have to use our tier 16 map because the one tier 15 map I have is Fizz Thorns, and I don't think I'll be able to survive it. If it was like minus max res and something, some other terrible thing like avoid poison, then I'd probably try and like suffer through it anyways. But if I'm just gonna walk in and die, it's not even worth attempting. But this will put us at tier 16 on the Eater of Worlds objective, so we could then go back and work on Searing Exarch. And then hopefully while we're doing that we get a couple extra tier 16s. Might be what we have to do. Whoa. That Rolla just point blank shot me in the chest. Press this hitting you hard. Putting this much time into tuning for the build. Sorry to hear that. You leaning towards cutting your losses and just changing up. Yo, we finally got a silver flask, by the way. We're in there. And it's level 85, which is nice. Pretty good. I don't know which level is the breakpoint for like the really good shit. Whether it's like 84, 85, or 86, but that number's up there. Only when you see sticking with it and not rolling something else as a lance, and he has Omega gear. Gotcha. Is he saying the same thing, or is he not really noticing it because he has the Omega gear? Yeah. Walking around like Saturday in the park, damn. We hate it. How dare he? Walking around so carefree like that in this economy? Motherfucker. Yo, he got what? Shit, maybe I need to re-roll Luminary. is as the lightning for basic currency. I don't feel like dying. Not in this map. We did get another tier 16, so we could fight the Eater Wars right now if we wanted to. But we're gonna hold off. I haven't really noticed us picking up any instilling orbs. It's definitely possible that I may have missed some, or like picked them up without paying attention. So hopefully we can automate that silver flask. We love adaptive resistances. $1 billion crystals, yes, yes. I almost don't even want to bother with this one since there's no tier 3, but monsters are monsters. And maybe we get a map or something. Still, don't know because part of you doesn't want to give up. Just because others are having issues? Yeah. I don't know, different people have different tolerances for jank at different levels, right? So it could be because they play juicer builds all the time, they're just not willing to handle it. Not to say all of them do that all the time, but like that could be a thing. Alright, what do we get here? I did not find a single instilling orb this whole time. Even then was like, probably won't be good day one, but as a second build, it'll be great. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess if anyone knows their shit, it's probably Ben. So I guess we want move speed, ideally. Real question is, what do you change to? So there's this really cool Pathfinder build going around. You may have heard of it. Exclamation mark, you do. Exclamation marks out. That's a better one right there. The YouTube button's under the channel. I couldn't afford to pay my bot, so he quit. Ew, they're still so expensive. What about baubles? Yep. This would be like 15 chaos to automate a flask. It's like all my money. For 2 of them. But on the other hand, think of the quality of life. We can roll. I have 75 alterations. We cannot roll better.
What are we shipping today? Let's. The Maryline is ready to go. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
I think I had one of, yeah, I did have enough for one of each. 13 hours, your friend has all 4 void stones as cold.le. That's bonkers.
Welcome.
I was sitting here feeling proud of myself for hitting tier 16 in 13 hours. Good shit, though.
Well, I guess I've seen worse gear.
Yeah, but you're not at 13 hours of playtime, are you? You had other shit going on. Alright, that cost a lot of money, but I forgot to corrupt that last map. Son of a bitch. 15 hours? I mean, either way. It just be like that sometimes. Good thing we didn't bother re-rolling. What tier do we need? Village is slow, or at least feels like it. And your merc isn't doing terribly much, right? Because you weren't able to find a good one? We were on tier 12 for Exarch. Let's just start with 13. Merc's doing pretty good, but she's nowhere near A rank. Like a solid B. Gotcha. X-proof, steel charges, that'll be fine. Sounds rough. RF is also just mind numbing. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Have you been able to find move speed on your boots? RF with no move speed feels so ass. Yuzzle, y'all just wait till I walk my ass over there. I'll burn you alive. Got 15%. I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe it's just a playstyle then. What happened? We lived. We died. We lived. And we lived. Ain't doing shit, just walking around. I mean, the campaign really is just a big walking simulator anyways. It's like, how quickly can I get from door 1 to door 2? There's Mausoleum. Yeah, we'll do this one. It would really help if I rolled one of those flasks for anti-bleed. Oh, and they all came back to life. That's toxic. Oh, we got temp chains. Making the corrupting blood last longer. How dare they? Let's not die to the harvest monsters and lose both of my buffs. I just remembered I don't have to push my flasks anymore. Ah, life is so good. That's worth every chaos orb. One of them we could maybe sit there and face tank so that they don't burrow again, but 3 seems excessive. So now we're down to 2. Then there were none. Harvest Scarab of doubling. Depending on how long we stay on harvest, we may end up using a bunch of those. But I need enough damage to absolutely bonk the normal harvest monsters before I even think of giving them double health. Come on, Tolman, let's get this over with. We got shit to do, buddy. Let's go for Heart of the Grove.
Blessings.
And we got a lot of maps there. I wasn't really paying attention to that. 5 is pretty good. They were only tier 14, but like that's better than the 13 we were running. Are we on 13 for the X-Arc now? We are. So do one more 13. Also, because this build uses RF, which trains your ES first. And then it has Beno that scales your light radius. Oh, yeah. That's a little awkward. But shouldn't the righteous fire light the way? Why does that not add light radius? Yeah, we'll do the pilgrim, damn it.
You have slain had a life. Family.
That is pretty funny. Luminary? More like non-luminary. Looking John Cena type shit. Interim models for the trials you can't see, so you just run and pray. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get there. What would you swap to instead? Or do you not have anything in mind yet? Turns out it was totally fine for us to take the Delirium. We're doing great. This encounter, on the other hand, maybe we end it. I know, I will take it. I love Chaos and Wither Resist. It's my favorite. Oh, and it's Soul Eater. That didn't help either. Cold Dot or Brands of Burning Arrow with Banis like your original plan? Gotcha. If you do swap, I hope it goes well for you. Doing banners slash link? So you just war crying all the time? That sounds a little silly. We're all playing PoE, this dude's out here playing Skyrim. Oh, that thing. Don't remember what it does, but I do remember the art for it. I'll look in a second. Oh. Yeah, okay. I could see the appeal. Where's the last beast? Probably ran away from it. I was a devourer, no wonder. If you please. Holy damn. That's a good ghost. I can only assume it's the ghost that's giving me all that res. Especially because this is an elemental weakness map. So I have 30% less res than I should as well. It's a lot of evasion. T1 hybrid, T4 flat. Suppress with 2 open suffixes. I feel like we should attempt to wear that. Like, I don't know if I really want to invest a whole lot to try and make it wearable and like put a 6 link on it or anything like that. Maybe, but I'd probably be better off just buying something for like a div.
Knights. Keep blessing.
That's a little wasteful, isn't it? The 2 jewels that I got that were worth a damn, I corrupted and they re-rolled into uniques. That one we can work with. Cast speed. Bleeding. Okay, I'm a little more okay with this one. Cold dot, hello. Lightning damage, bruh. Whatever. We're putting it on. We got 3% block chance. Let's go. Better than literally nothing. So what's that? Rat's nest. Crit, fizz reduction, elemental weakness, shocked ground. Shocked ground seems a little scary. Thankfully that one rolled just fine. There's orchard, here is desert. Do desert since it's T14 already. Probably should not have reduced my blast duration. Our second casual ancient orb. Level 19 haste.
Exile. Put down this board.
more till the mythical level 90. And our next notable as well. Okay, what's the Bex card? Nice. Another silver flask so we can reroll without destroying my current one. Although this one's a lower item level than my current one. So I might not use it anyways. We'll wait until I have an absurd amount of alteration orbs to think about that. Alright, Soul Eater, come over here. Yep. Gotta put it in timeout before we get rid of it. I think I'm good. Our first synthesis map. That looks like a scary map. We'll re-roll it before corrupting. Also, I did get 2 Val Orbs out of that, which is real nice because I was definitely running real low. We're down to 4. Magic Monsters, Fizz Lightning, Power Charge, Life. Nice. 8 random unallocated notable Atlas passives. That's fun. We got Infested Valley, which I think that's usually one I care about, right? Enemies you've hit recently have 50% reduced life regen rate. Yes, I care about that. Quite immensely, actually. Take my chaos orbs. One for 4 is good enough for me.
Put the word out.
Salah.
That does make... That will be our last map before we gotta run 16s for both Searing Exarch and Eater Worlds. But once we... Like, if we manage to get a tier 16 off of this map, and it corrupts into a even slightly runnable map, we will be able to do both of them. But also, I just remembered I automated my flasks, and that was the timing I said I would want to go for the Uber Lab. But then again, taking on Searing Exarch and Eater Worlds before Uber Lab sounds like fun time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen, really? Don't really care for the aura calculum encounters.
This way, Exile.
Bro, he teleported the second that Molten Shell went off. Did you see that? Bro tried to kill me as unethically as possible. Damn, she didn't burrow a single time. Nice. Although I don't think I got a, I did not get a tier 16 or even a tier 15 out of that, so we just have to run the one that I have and really hope that we sustain. Oh, I guess I do have an originator one, so never mind. We can work with that. We can get the tier 16 in this corner, or we can redo Primordial Pool and actually get the bonus objective this time. Well, let's do this one because it's kind of bothering me that I don't have that. We're gonna do Eater of Worlds first because he's a little easier.
This way, Exile.
That's a lot of rares. Did we catch them all, or did I leave some behind? I think we got them all, yeah. Nice. That's not a headhunter. We got a tier 8 out of my tier 16 map. At least there's that. I guess we could just hold on to the invitation. Damn, they muted everything. Or the sound may have just turned off because I paused or something. Alright, well I guess we're gonna run a Corrupted Originator tier 16 map and see how that goes. What could possibly go wrong? Less AoE? That's troublesome, but not impossible. Blind? Let's go. Gotta make sure we put the Exarch influence on. A walk in the park for our last one before our first Watchstone. Sounds good to me. I gave them Chaos Res. I'm so used to that not being a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem now. We should just go for the boss and leave. Get out of here. Also, it's a really good thing we got the life regenerate reduction from Risatha before doing this boss, because she is on constant ground, consecrated ground like 100%. Act 3 has been reached. Let's go. Good shit, good shit. Oh, I did. I just get frozen. Oh no, it's the curses. I just realized to solve our map problem, we should do the tier 16 level charts, because we may find a cartographer box down there. I'll read that one sec. That's what we're just gonna do this. Get me the hell out of here. Builds even more mind numbing because you drop RF completely, so your whole job is literally just shield charging around. Yikes. At that point, why not just do that, but with RF on? That's all good. I was just in fear for my life at the moment. All right,
At best, this is it. That
our first key is done.
Stay vigilant.
Watchstone, Voidstone, whatever the hell it's called. A rock. A level 16 map rock. Can't fit RF with everything because you use Callum's chest. You know what? Yeah. Suppose that tracks. Also, we got 50 out of 100 off that map. Eater of Worlds, I presume. Inescapable doom. How many of those will we have to go through is the question. I think minimum is 2. I think we'll have to deal with more than 2 with this damage. Unless he just doesn't feel like doing it. Bro, that drowning orb. That drowning orb was a paid actor. 100%. We face tank the Perish Beam. Let's go. Where's my forbidden flesh?
Echo into eternity.
Raycast is not a meal to be consumed.
Global crit multi while you have frenzy charge. Chance to gain frenzy charge for each enemy you hit with a critical strike. Nice. I wonder what you could turn that into with vestigial uniques. Now, if it isn't Mr. Meatball himself.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
This was the worst corner to pick. Uh-oh. Whee! Ah. Oops. I thought I could, blink over it. I'll wait. Bro, we're doing this again. What's the cooldown on that? 3 seconds? What? The meteor was oh, you know what? It probably hit the herald. That might be what's going on here. We might have to do this with no herald. That's probably what happened when I flame dash too. We'll just turn it off for that phase. Bro, stop it, please. Maybe I can't see. Maybe I can't see. Maybe I can't see. I pushed the flame dash button, and I was out of charges. With the meatball. Please load. It does work on... Yes, it does. Is that a new voice line from Maven? I don't remember ever hearing that. I love that.
Do not disappoint her.
What do we roll?
Let this be a warning to your kind.
Eh.
My past is protected.
We got there. We got there. What you doing, that shield? Giving it away. You want it? I was not planning on doing anything with it. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. Wait, you're not stacking a bunch of strength with your build? Kind of thought that was going to be part of it, considering you were at least a little interested in max life. I got you. Well, if you want it, just let me know. I can give it to you. Otherwise, it's just going to collect dust.
I'm glad. Job never ends.
I'm a little afraid to go into the increased map modifier effect area. Maybe we just go for the scarabs down here first. Gotcha. Yeah, alright. Well, that's one watchstone. Void stone. Words and shit. I suppose next would be originator. Congrats on the run. Thank you. Have we gotten another Divine Life Flask? Several. All low level. Requires level 81 for tier 2. What about tier 1? Is it that one? Requires level 82, which is still doable. So we just need to hold out. What was the number? 45 to 50? That's not right. 56 to 60%. Or 65 to 70. That's really the one. I wonder how much those cost. I mean, 14 chaos ain't bad. What the fuck? Bro really is getting spoon-fed. That's bonkers. What was the total recovery on that? 3960. I mean, mentally boomed. 10 big booms. Okay, our next order of business. Sell this damn card. I'm over it. That price definitely went up significantly over a short amount of time, but kind of just want the chaos. I have enough for a... Should have enough for a divine offering. Yeah, that one.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hail Godslayer.
What is the... What's the most expensive transfigured gem? Cyclone of Tumult? But there's... Of the top 5, 4 of them are blue. So I think we bring Frostblink. Or 2. Cyclone because of Reliquarian. Gotcha. Frostblink Wintry Blast is always money, right? I think our odds are just better on blue than fishing for the one most expensive jewel. Gem, whatever. The thing. Silver key is not the golden key. We probably have to go to the other zone that's connected to this one to open the golden one. Probably over here somewhere. Labyrinth Trove. Nope, it's not over here. Oh, it's the one. It's a one-option golden door. Well, that makes my life simpler. This kind of looks like a bad place. It is a bad place. Also, I don't even know where you find a golden key in here. Hello? Forgot that's where we were supposed to be going. So maybe it's a big loop. Kinda looks like it. But also, where the hell's the key? Aha. That is a room, if ever I saw one. Damn, this might be the worst room I've ever seen. Must be a golden door. So true, bestie. That is where we started, and that's where we need to go.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Ah, so there was a shortcut. Well, now we know if I die horribly and need to do it again. Works for me. I forgot to turn off the Herald of Agony before that fight. However, AR damage is good enough. B, he doesn't have a sword anyways. That's the thing I'm most worried about. A shiny relic rare. Oh, there's cages there. All that for the wrong way. I'm not going back through all that. We'll just do our best.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with defiles the effigy to defiles the emperor to dance with death.
Oh, we defiling those effigies. For sure.
You were born for this.
It didn't let me click on it.
An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
On the winter stone. This place again, huh? Why does GG hate me and me personally? That's what I want to know. Can I? Ayo. I thought that was a dark shrine. Wrong one. Right one.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An
Emperor.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Choose time for the empire.
You sure do, buddy. Sure do. I really need to look at bloodline ascendancies and see if there's any good options for us. 1% max chance to block attack damage? Sure. Kinetic Rain of Impact. What? Scorching Ray of Immolation, Frostblink, Essence Drain, Creeping Frost. Hex Blast of Contradiction also works, and so does Creeping Frost of Flows. Scorching Ray of Immolation. That's the one. 1 money. No money. Icicle Mine of Fanning, not Sabotage. Oh, those are level 20 gems. I mean... there may just not be very many of those listed. They sure balling me. Not as much money as Poe Ninja led me to believe. However, it is still a good 9 gas. That's like a tenth of a div for running my lab. Don't know why I bothered putting that away.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Hey, we had another one of those this whole time. Alright, so Uber Lab has been completed. Let's have a look at some bloodlines. Bariatric tension per 20 life spent on cost of spells. Don't know what that is, but... Damageable minions deal increased damage for each second they've been alive, but they take increased damage. Do mercenaries count as minions? Temp ones are temporary minions. Ward chatter. Added chaos damage equal to 25% of life cost. I don't think that really matters to me. Dash backwards, leaving a copy of yourself that taunts. Copies that are killed by an enemy will apply a debuff in an area that makes affected targets take 30% increased damage and deal 30% less for 4 seconds. 40% less damage from hits. 4 seconds after each hit you take, lose a life equal to 40% of the damage taken from that hit. Non-cluster, non-passage jewels socketed in your passive skill tree have no effect. I don't even know what a passage jewel is. Those are all Val skills. Sounds like someone just bought my shit. Yep. I don't care what anyone says, I'm not ever taking the all bloodline ever again. That shit's so annoying to farm out. They said they added 2 new bloodlines though. I think one of them was this one. But I don't see another new one in here. Which may be from the Abyss boss, I want to say. Alright, well, we got our Uber Lab, we got our first Void Stone. Let's do some Let's do some diving. We're probably a little more comfy in these maps than we were before. Yo. We got the search box here. You know what that means. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, buddy. The regex. Oh, they changed this from last time. Do not want. Reflect Fizz does not exist anymore. Great Chance is fine. Chaos is not. Cannot regen. Less Recovery is not. Less Recovery is fine. This one's not. That one's not. Avoid Poison's not. Shocked Grounds is kind of annoying. Actually, I'm immune to shock. Never mind. I don't know why why I forgot that. Reduce flash charges is no good. Chaos res is no good. And go, man. Only problem is I didn't ID all these. Or you can't pull them from my stash? Should be good. Should be good. Yo, Valerie moved again. She goes wherever she pleases on her own boat, I guess. Good for her. We're at 7 at monster level 80. Are you talking with a human about your build idea? Turns out it's this company's shitty AI chatbot talking back to you? Bruh. That's toxic. How dare they? Basically telling you to suck it up and play Mercbot or just play a fully different Ascendancy because your idea. Damn! These robots are toxic! What was writing these things? Oops, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Was it Valerie? Not our best. Not our best.
Can't wait to see what you find.
There ain't shit over. Oh no. Yeah. There ain't shit over here. Ain't shit over here either. Unless. I don't think we found whatever was getting highlighted. That's why you thought it was a person, but then it wasn't even paying attention when you said use the right side of luminary. Make your Merca tank so you can do all the damage and not have to really worry about defense. And hit me with the. You're absolutely right to call me out. Yeah. Wow.
Say it plain.
Those damn robots can never stick to their guns if they get challenged on it. Block spell damage while using a shield. Damage over. Hey, that's 1% less spell block, but we actually get some damage out of it. Perfect.
This should be fun. This will be one for the souls.
That's a lot of stuff. So far, I mean. Well, that was kind of wasted. Did not expect. Did not really mean to spend the lantern right there.
Here we go.
Wait, I still have the shrines from the last one. Or I did for a second. Tier 1 maps, huge. NS? Wait, who's that? Can't say I recognize the acronym. Northern Scion? The renowned Uma Musume streamer? I would never sing. I see. That one I know. Heyo! It's the dude. Only level 71 though. Elemental hit of ice. If this attack hits an enemy, it will damage an area around them, with the radius being larger if that enemy is suffering from a cold ailment. Frost Bomb, Herald of Ice, Frost Blades, Dash, Frostblink. Seems kind of homeless. Not gonna lie. We'll take him though. I don't remember the name of this place. It had like a little gold mod. That might have indicated the mercenary was here. Diving shoals, that's the one. Yo, he's still here. Yeah, but you gotta get to that point in the end game first, right? Where you can just find them or buy them or whatever. Sounds like a whole thing.
Hope you're ready for this.
Wow, okay, so what? I didn't notice in time that was a dead end. Two more. This one's actually level 16, I think. Or tier 16. The other ones have been pretty low level. Bro. Keep accidentally going downstairs.
Deep breaths.
Good advice, Valerie. Thank you. I mean, you will still have the character for like when you do get to endgame and can buy gear for it, right? You know, I know it's called the Allflame, And it's like fire and flame and shit, but like I never considered it once. Never once considered that it might actually be the hot kind of fire. I think another part of the Professor is it's just so new that that's probably the thing that looks most viable right now from the very beginning, but it's entirely possible some shit's gonna come out of it. I think it's a little too early to say that that's gonna be the only viable way. Alright, that was the last of those that we had picked out. Sounds like a plan. Actually, we're gonna do the low level ones first just so we get them out of the way.
Let's do this.
I'm sure it's fine.
Deep breaths.
Not really shit to do there. True. Everyone's too busy talking about Wintertide brand. They forgot about Armageddon brand. Yeah, it's fair. They buffed it 2 different ways, didn't they? Don't actually care about that.
Deep breaths.
We already have the wheel. That's not a good lantern. Good enough, though. Giant starfish of doom. Bro was just hanging out. Did you see that? Or that one. I guess that one too. Whoops. That's the sphere.
One step closer to reach. In you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
Just got Valorant. Oh, let's go. Did you buy it or happen to find it in a side zone? Nice. That's always a good feeling.
Time's running out. One step closer to reach. Should be fun.
I do like how quick these are. Especially, like, on the one hand, I don't feel like I'm getting much out of each of them. But, like, a not insignificant part of it is also that we are building up the charts for the other type of encounter where we're actually going to get more. Or, like, expected to get more, I think. You don't know if it would be better than regular RF? Yes. Yes, it is. The thing is, when you equip a Val skill, you get both versions. You get the normal one, and you get a Val version. You just have a separate button for it. So what you do is you just use the regular one, and then anytime you walk up to a boss, you push the Val button, and then the boss dies way faster. Need me to look at my DMs. Oh man. It sounds like it's not the mercs that need buffs. But I get the sentiment. They're too powerful. They're overthrowing the player character. So each of these strong boxes has a Val side area boss. Speaking of, it's funny timing. Hey, yo, these are corrupted. But that one dropped corrupted. I wonder if it'll be runnable. But also, we got 3 more boxes at least. That's level 90. $15.5 hours, not bad. Probably the fastest I've ever done that. We got 2 left. Two lanterns left, and I don't think I can get them both. Well, I might be able to. We're gonna have to sit there fighting for a long ass time though. %23 rage support. I may not be able to get the loot. Yeah. We got to open it at least and get a couple monsters, but that's it. That was a neat one. Lost Ruins. +1 minimum frenzy charges on Tears of Purity. Crit chance on Alcuna's Will. Global Fizz, attack speed while dual wielding, global crit. Fire res. Cannot be cursed with silence. Hits ignore 10% chance to ignore Fizz reduction, mirrored and corrupted. How does that even happen? The power of strong boxes. Funny thing is, if I vendor these together, I get a Chancellor. It's kind of not a bad set of jewels. Reservation efficiency, reduced effective curses. Block while wielding a staff. Block spells while wielding staff. Air damage with bleeding. Not as good. I wanted to see if that map rolled runnable or not. Cannot be leached from? Nope. Not runnable.
Yeah. Patched it up all right. I think. Deep breaths.
Ooh. Oh, it was pointing that way. I really do wish there was like a 10 or 15-second delay or something between sending the last lantern and everything falling apart. Just for in situations like that, the one I did with all the Val strong boxes. We could at least have a chance. Whoops. We could at least have a chance of doing the thing.
Here we go. Vespa, knock it up.
Ain't shit over here. Yeah, this one was kind of not great.
First mate does it again.
There's 7 more. Gotta do it in the right order if there's no point. No point at all, I say.
This should be fun. Hope you're ready for this.
Increased rarity of items. I didn't buy shit out there. I found it.
Let's do this.
Willow gift. I suppose. Buy more, then we can do some of the voyages.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Wrong ass way. Don't know why I bothered. Oh, we found the brine rod dudes. They were hiding in barrels again. Classic. What's that? It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Didn't mean to put that there. I just misclicked the chest. Shit. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Warped timepiece. I think we're good on that. Alright, this is the last one that we had that was dropped runnable for me. So after this one, we're probably going to do some voyages. I don't really have a ton of currency to be re-rolling charts. The nice thing is, when the charts get converted into the little voyage pieces, they keep the modifiers that they had when you ran them originally. So we can say with certainty that since all of these ones were runnable, all of the ones that we have in the voyage chart are going to be runnable as well. Kind of looks like we explored this entire place, or enough of it.
Say it plain.
All right, we got 27 pieces. That's 3 full voyages. However, that's assuming we have the correct like directional pieces and everything. But anyways, before we get into that, I think this is a good time to get up and stretch. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We'll be going another 4.5 hours or so today. And then we're doing another 12-hour stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then we're streaming at the same time for the rest of this coming week. Just not 12-hour streams like on the weekdays. But yeah, we'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, and when we return, we'll do some voyages. sorry, friends. That was a longer break than I intended. However, I had good reason. The reason was, I went down there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get some food. I got some food. And there was also coffee brewing. So, I ate my food. And waited for the coffee to finish brewing. So we're fully recharged, good to go for the rest of the stream. I think we should be all right. So, to that end, let's continue. We're gonna start with this level 2 one because why is this even here? I mean, it is free Soul Eater, if nothing else. We kind of need to use all of these, like, two-way connection things, because we have a bunch of them. So maybe we do... I wish I could see the modifiers to adjacent areas, because this doesn't show me... This doesn't show me that that gives me Soul Eater everywhere. And I forgot to look at what this one was. Adjacent areas contain 4 golden lanterns. I want to know who Filth Scrabble is, so we're actually going to use a high level one on that. Those are just clusters of barrels. Packs of crabs. Belts dropped in adjacent areas have 10% chance to drop instead as a unique belt. I wonder what that's about. Cages for tormented spirits. Placing lanterns in this area does not reduce your lantern count. Oh.
Where no pirate has gone before.
That's right. Let's use this one. Oh, you can rotate it in this little area. Yeah, you know what? We're taking the belt mod. Oh, you know what? We should do this as high level because I want Filth Scrabble. Oh, yeah, Filth Scrabble at high level. And I guess it averages out the level of the zone based on the pieces.
Where no pirate has gone before.
You're darn right, Val. You're darn right. 82. This feels a little wasteful, but we're doing it. What's the worst that could happen?
Vespa, load 'em up. Can't wait to see what you find.
This is zone level 83, so we did get to keep that. That's pointing at the strongbox. I don't really care about that. There's one golden lantern. Actually, we're at 3 golden lanterns. Nice. Some other shit down here. More other shit down here? I think that's pointing at the strongbox again. Go ahead and hit pull. Turns out I came in here with half my inventory full already. Whoops.
Our higher Tryphon girl did her job
It's the
well.
same one as last time. We got the good strong boxes. $21 bone offering. Supreme Truth. Okay, we got cannot roll caster modifiers on the kinetic wand. Huge. My inventory is so limited right now, dude. Oh shit, that's what he whipped out? Bro, it's going through the rock. What do you mean? We don't really have room for that kind of thing right now. So I was a fool and forgot to empty my inventory. We're coming down here. Innocence, we gotta get you some more voice lines, but Kitava. Innocence, what the fuck? Is it over here? I don't find this. Is it you? It is. Yeah, here. Or anything else I don't particularly need, we can drop those. I can use that real quick. Well, let's go back to the bathysphere real quick. Up to 6 lanterns. We use that. ID that. Throw it on floor. Probably don't need one fuse or alteration. Regal I kind of want to keep. Actually, we had 2 Regals in different stacks. So they were probably, one was Dredge and one wasn't. There are a bunch more strong boxes here, but I don't know how many of these lanterns I want to use. Oh, well, that was wasted. I want to get Filth Scrabble before I go that way. Ryan hooks, duck it. Hey, yo, it's the aspect skill one. Oh, I live. Let's go. What the fuck? Is he playing in the SSF? Private League. Curse of the Small Flame, that's hilarious. Damn, that's his second? If I die in here before I get to see who Scraggle Hook is, I'm gonna cry. Fuck! Damn it! I shouldn't have said anything. We're never gonna see him again. I lost the coin. I really want to see what that was. Fuck. That's not your fault, sir. I just can't believe it happened right after I said it. That's how it always goes, though. Point and laugh. No adult. Very fragile. Yep. I mean, it's consolation. Consolation. I still have a burning curiosity to know what was in the areas I missed, but like, we got a Divine Orb. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I needed that. Fuck. Attack damage while holding a shield. That's not worthless. I like that. I like that. Bruh. Bruh. Let's roll it again. Projectile speed actually wouldn't have been bad either. We got damage multi with a shittier roll this time. Why? Why? We leave it this time. Bro. I can't use crit. Whatever. Just put it. It's fine. We did get a T16 map. No, we did not. It never happened. Oh, damn, you can just show stash from there? That's sick. Alright, we'll do the low level one now. Bro, everywhere has great modifiers. There we go, that's better.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Hang in there, Vesper? What about me? Whoa. We got quality of life in this league. Wait, you can't. All chart connections must connect to other chart connections or the edge of the board. So I literally could not do that if I wanted to. I see. And you also have to use all 9.
Patched it up all right. Hope you're ready for this.
Alright, we have Soul Eater. Man, that Soul Eater would have been so helpful last time. I would have been tanky as shit. Oh, heck, we got the Brine Hook back. Let's go. We got 2 of them. Okay. We may not know what the fuck is going on with Scraggle Hook, but we're so back. We're so back. Whoa. Got my hopes up and everything. Okay, so this time, let's extract the brine hook ducats. That'll be way better. Got ourselves a 3rd lantern, a 4th lantern. Least sufficient lantern, 2K26. Fifth lantern. Still got plenty of space. Got a 6th lantern. Forgot you can't actually look at the voyage map once you open it. Has to be here, and this is as far out as you can zoom. You did joke saying off to trade you go. Wait a minute. So heck, I just saw that. I mean, I couldn't even blame you at that point. That's a real shot of adrenaline in the old economic department, to say the least. Wait, what's that? Brine King bestows me with encompassing tentacles. Additional projectiles, increase melee strike range and AoE, gain elusive on kill and increase elusive effect. When? Where was that last time? Or 8th lantern, by 9th lantern, by the way, excuse me. Number 10. Okay, this is pretty much this entire thing. It's the ghost. The ghost of Scragglehook's past.
Lucy is no mother of brine.
That's the same one we've seen as well. A lot of genteel ducats, but I guess it's handy to have in case we want to swap attributes around. What are those? Oh, it turns out underwater the mysterious barrels are gigantic. I'm gonna use this bathysphere spot. Just to save the ones that are closer to the end for when I want to leave. But I also don't want to drop those boots and lose them. So I'm curious to know what they are. I could also just look up that base, but it's more fun to find it the manual way. It's a gigantic starfish. I wonder if the monsters down here are specterable. Well, lanterns. Kind of need these Valors. Oh, right, there was a modifier in here that said rare monsters drop Valors. Ah, I forgot. Which also means this is where we place the level 2 chart. And this zone is still level 73, so it really does just average the whole thing. I kind of thought each section would have monsters of a different level. But I suppose this way makes more sense. Still got 8 Allflame torches. That's a lot of blue monsters. So this must be the one that said every monster in here is blue. Whoa. Whoa. That was my last torch. I really do like that this place does not collapse. Damn, 13k? Sheesh. Ah, yeah, control clicking will put it over there. Nice. Thing is, it does not respect loot affinities. Doing things that way. So it's kind of effectively useless. Barusso's Ambition. I have seen those before. Gives Ravenous. I wonder if you can get a different pair of boots with Ravenous on them.
Come on then.
I think Ravenous is even really worth all that. But I don't exactly remember what it does. I just remember not being super excited.
That'll do.
A random Pantheon aspect skill onto an item. Do we have an item? The spare mod? We do. Do we find out? I'm inclined to find out.
Back for more? Go on. What are we after this time?
After this thing. Breh. Breh. I guess I won't then.
Yeah.
We have 14 of these left. Oh, he's back. He's here twice. Oh, we're finding this thing.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on.
There's no way we'll fuck it up twice, right? I mean, if we can see him this many times in this short period of time, we may not have to worry about him being too rare. Or about it being too rare, rather. Let's do this one. We gotta use more of these sideways ones. Kind of looks like a little dude. We don't have room for this vertical one to use our lowest tier. Let's go. And we can burn through some more lower level ones. We'll just have to re-roll these. All right. Last one went pretty well.
Deep breaths.
Oh shit, it's level 81. Whoops. Oh, we getting that high level Filth Scraggle today. Oh, and we have Soul Eater this time. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. I don't know why that's called an Allflame capsule. It's part of the bathysphere, I thought. Or like the Sovereign's shit. That gave us 3. 3 extra lanterns. Probably not going to be coming back this way, so we're going to go ahead and use this capsule. I forgot to put that away. And that as well. I was too tilted by the fact that I couldn't use the ducat. Actually, you know what? I'm not convinced I'm saying that word correctly. Not you, AI. We're going to my boy Miriam. Or my person Miriam. I don't even know.
Ducat.
Bucket. It's precisely the same. That's how I thought it was, but during the preview, they were saying Ducat. I wanted to be sure that I wasn't saying it wrong this whole time. I think from now on I'm calling them buckets though. Alright, we can't. Cannot look at the map. Alright, as far as time efficiency and probably lantern efficiency. Maybe not. It's probably more time efficient to go down that dead end first, but Filth Scraggle is this way, and if I go the other way first, I might die before I see him. I can't let that happen again. At least not while I don't know what it is. It's you. No, it's not you. Wait, is Filth Scraggle the fucking mercenary I was stressing this whole time? It might not be. That's not his name. That's Dorian. Elemental Hit of Ice, Frost Bomb, Herald of Ice, Wild Strike. Frost Blink and Dash. We're gonna ignore that for the moment. It's you! It's an Invulnora. Damn! Damn! That's a lot of silver. And a toe. What a time to be alive. Let's get the other one while we're here. our third gold room. There's supposed to be a second one around here somewhere. Or second, Filth Scraggle. Old Tentacles McGee. There it is. Yeah. Also just under 8,000. And that's actually not counted. Or it looked like that did not get counted in this Allflame Lantern counter that we have down in the middle, which is blocked by my stream shit. But we started that fight at... Can't believe I didn't see that. We started that fight at 8,000, and then I picked up 8 more thousand. And now we are at 10,000. So some kind of math ain't really math in here. This guy is level 81. We'll go ahead and take the thing. Wasted a lantern. Now we're gonna do this one. Ow, 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 ow. Corpse Explosion plus Voodoo Doll is like the least iconic duo ever. Giant ass starfish. I may not have the lanterns to fully explore the other, or the last wing. We got 8 left. And a dream. The voice lines are kind of funny, if nothing else. It's a gold pile. I want to see what that arena thing is. And yeah, I guess there's just a bathysphere thing there. We're going to... No, it's not that. I'm gonna send all this away. Just to reduce my risk to 0. I don't think our risk was too high before, but now there's no risk at all and we can just leave. Bro's just running out in the water there. I guess that makes sense. They got a diving suit on.
And a first mate, of course.
So I guess it did get added in, but I should have had at least 16k. Oh no, there it is. We got 28.8 thousand sulfur from that one dive. Voyage, whatever you want to call it. Tier 2 accuracy rating. High race truth. Tier 1% energy shield, although it's kind of the shitty one. I don't need another gold room. Although, you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe, what if someone wants to roll 36 to all elemental res on a different unique helmet? Just for fun.
Say it plain.
It plain. Don't really care about those. Should be good. Where'd my wisdom scrolls go?
Say it plain. Today's a good day.
Alright, where are we? What are we looking like on voyage charts? 69 to 76. Let's do some more lower level ones. 71, 73, 76, 73. That makes 4. But these were all unpleasantly rolled. We go again.
Can't wait to see what you find.
We got the death in Texas. That's what matters. And of course, the moment we do a low level chart is the moment we find the cartographer box when I'm looking specifically for tier 16 maps. Feels bad.
Load 'em up. Here we go. rich.
Again.
Load 'em up. We don't have long. Come on, get out. One step closer to rich. In you go.
I do like how quickly we can do these. We got the money boxes, huge. Bunch of silver. It's kind of wasted.
Snake does it again.
That was the last one.
Come on, yeah.
Yeah, alright. We got 9 pieces and a dream.
We're on it.
We can't actually do it this way. We go like so. No, we can't do that either. We need... Actually, can we get rid of... Oh, you can destroy these. Nice. So I could have destroyed that level 2 one instead of having to use it. But we just need one more curved piece like that. We should be fine.
Say it plain.
We'll just destroy the last one.
Yeah. In you go.
This is not rolled well, I just remembered. What's on it? Chaos Res? Ah,
Can't wait
fine.
to see what you find. Plane.
They refreshed my whole shit.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
There we go. Did not check all of these. Nothing too crazy. It is still zone level 79. I think it's because the highest level one we used was 79, and the other ones aren't like egregiously low, I guess. I think I am going to delete that anyways, just so we have a clean slate when we start rebuilding from like tier 14 plus maps.
Patched it up all right, I think. We don't have long.
It's nice to see a box titled Sunken Loot and then actually be excited to see it, because I know it has currency. All I can think of is Delve with the damn Forgotten Loot boxes that drop literally nothing. I've seen this movie before. Oh, we can place as many lanterns as we want in here. Yeah. This area is not actually consuming the lanterns that we have. That's why. Damn it. Alright, we're now in the area that eats up my lanterns again. inventory's full. Oh shit. I don't think I need another gold room. But like, what if it's max roll? Change my mind. I do need a fourth one. We still have 45 lanterns left. Starting to wonder if it's time to tighten up the loot filter. Can't really quite explain why. But part of the reason I don't really want to is that it may start hiding flasks, and like... Number one, I don't want that to happen, and two, I know I could just go make a rule, or change the rule to show flasks. That's a whole hassle. Then again, maybe I'd be better off just buying the flasks that I need. Who knows? Every time she says that, it scares me into thinking I only have one torch left, one lantern. We have way more than that left. It's the Pale King's Crown or whatever. P13 map. It's pretty good. These places are like stuffed full of monsters though, I gotta say. We just leveled up a little bit ago to 91. We are already 20% of the way through. And this is like tier 12 area. There's just so much XP. Ascendancy has been unlocked. Let's go. It's time for Chieftain. Swapping from melee to RF. Let's go. Hope it works out for you. Swapping can be a little difficult because you gotta make sure you have like the bare minimum level of regen and resistance and all that. But like, once you get there, you're usually pretty well set. And more lanterns. Ghosted and whoa. And a divine aspect, don't it? Pantheon, whatever. Yo, double ghosted. And he dropped 35 jeweler's orbs. I think I'm about done here. We could run around the edges looking for shit, but like, I think we've got enough. Get all handy. %. It's kind of ass. She has the identify button.
Today's a good day. Yeah.
Percent life, strength, and damage with maces and scepters.
That'll do. Say it plain. Today's a good day.
Let's exile this. 2 maximum fire res and hit corrupt blood. Bro. Every time we get a halfway decent one to corrupt.
That'll do.
You couldn't even just get like a neutral outcome. It's gotta be the worst possible one. We're up to 107,000 Allflame juice from those voyages. Out of curiosity, what's the cost of the Allflame juice?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, no, it's sulfur. A 1,000 to 1, so it's 100 chaos. Meaning the tink noises for 13k are probably a little overstated. Okay, where are we at? We're at 39. We got 2 div. Has Greater Chain come down at all yet? No. What else? Oh yeah, there was a ring I wanted to look up. Betrayal's Sting. Where's that even come from? It's like a... If it's like a boss drop, we shouldn't even bother. Incarnation of Neglect. Oh, right, it's the common one from him. That one will probably be fine. Yeah. But it's minus to all res. Could I replace one of my rings and still afford that? Yes. Probably. Maybe not. It'd be close. We would have to get like minus 20. We couldn't get minus 30. But there's no way Light of Meaning is cheap right now, right? For evasion rating, it is. All attributes, it's a little more expensive. Yep. That seems about right. Well, I mean, I guess we can go... We can go start the Originator questline. But also... follow through and streamline. Do we even use streamlined? No, not really. Literally does not exist. Attack and cast speed. Move speed if you've dealt with recently. Crit chance. Cold pen. Man has maximum ES. Oh, you know why? That makes more sense. I mean, it's a chaos. The hell was that?
Not.
Well, we'll at least get that 100% increased damage by the end of the chain. Yeah, let's go ahead and do
Exile.
these memories. Map area mineral pools. All of those are places I've completed already. So we're not going to bother adding modifiers. But I probably should have picked that. Maybe we should. Like, they have the tier 17 mod pool in these originator shits. It's kind of scary. No, already tier 16? Never mind, we're fine. No mods, no problems, it turns out. I think those harvests aren't really going to be worth a damn thing. That's one.
What's on your mind?
Can we handle one of these? Took a while to open that box still. The poison started ramping up on that rare, but there wasn't enough time. It's the lower thing. What? Couldn't have told you what killed me. I'll be honest. Yeah, the unstable breaches actually exist. We made it to tier 16 and back, and this is the first one we've seen. The rest of them have all been hives.
Enter. I will drive them back.
You know what? I think we'll bring. We'll try and add like 1 to 2 modifiers to these maps, just in the hopes of getting some maps, some like map drops. Additional projectiles. I think we'll be okay with that. Shaper Touch is kind of scary, but I think it gives them like a lot of loot. Or at least it used to. They may or may not have nerfed that. Not even close. Not even close. We're gonna let them sit there and think about what they did so I don't get intervened upon. Whoa. Enough with the beam.
Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly!
7-1 is probably better than 6-1. We got 3 on this one. Did we ever get Heart of the Grove? I think we did. Yeah, because we were moving on to the Scarabs in the bottom one. So there's a 10% chance for the non-chosen plant not to wilt. Still got about 900 life juice out of that, despite not having a ton of quantity on here. I mean, we got 48%. That's not so bad. It's not a ton, but it's not 0. It is a level 82, which means it's actually able to roll the highest tier of recovery. So I'm probably going to spam alterations if I can find that. Whoops. Let's just get out of here. It's close. We can do better. Saturated is tier 1. Or tier 2. No, it's tier 1. I guess they got rebalanced and the database may just be a little fucked up. Look at that. Didn't take long at all. Removes all burning when used as well. 4701, which is a full 1,000 above our best one. Well, 950 above our better one. Nice. That'll be a pretty solid damage boost when we're pulling flasks out of that one, or charges out of that one. I only have 27% in terms of superior flasks. If you vendor 40 flasks with a total amount of quality on them adding up to 40 or higher, you'll get a bauble. So if we had 13% more quality on a flask somewhere, we could vendor those three together and get it.
Here, we should be able to find the memory kernel of this thread. Go well, Exile.
This is the this map has the mini boss on it that is Cirrus, if the Cirrus fight was tolerable. Slightly second-guessing my decision to make this push these bosses just yet. But clearly we're making progress, and we're probably going to be fine. This is not as fast as I was hoping it would go. Can we not do that at 5% HP, please? Oops. I forgot to open a portal, damn it.
Well done.
Yeah, thank you. I was here the whole time.
Now, we should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside. There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular thread.
We'll see how this boss goes.
This is different. It is him. Father.
Look, Father.
Papa?
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Patience is a mercy. Erase. Irrevocable thought. Erase. Negligence. You cannot hide from fate. I am not intangible rain. Intolerance. Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable flaws. You cannot hide from fate.
The nice thing is, because those beams are spell damage, we have 100% suppress chance. We're not getting ailments applied when we eat the ice beam. Now we-
I am not the end. Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thought. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. Madness.
Yeah, we might hold off on doing the other two until I get like a 6-link. And or... It's Archon Steels. 6-link and or Greater Chain.
Lana, you don't know me, but I am...
I do know you.
Witness her.
This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
Damn it. Yes, okay, we'll focus Maeve and stuff for a little while. That said, I do want to run this map. I'm sure that'll be fine. It's Elemental Thorns, reduce 5 charges. We can probably scuff our way through. Minus 20% to suppress spell damage prevented is also troublesome, however, not necessarily a deal breaker. Just very unpleasant. Let's do Cemetery. Yeah, this is the good one. There's Cemetery, which has the bear boss, and then there's Graveyard, which has an absolutely awful boss fight that you have to do like 6 times over. It's like you fight one little dude, and then he dies, and then you get the little dude back, and then you get another dude. You kill them, they both come back with another one, and then you kill all 3, and then I think you're done. But there's also like archers that do a billion damage all over the place. It's very annoying. What we're hoping for here is some tier 16 map drops.
I have, do not dally.
%, kite shield. The new Abyss kind of shits out a lot of monsters, doesn't it? Maybe we should spec into it, since it's not the old Abyss.
This way, Exile. Need not the flute, just the keys.
Yeah, we got us a free plot. Let's go. Whoops. I thought I could run through them. I forgot how short their fuse is. I kind of want to look at this and see what it does. I feel like I need to pay more attention to the shitty uniques now, since we have the Sigil uniques. In case I ever do something that can farm Legion real well. Maybe that should be our second build, is like a bow build or something. To spam Legion with. And that time we ended up with like 1100-ish, 1200-ish. We got there. And you know what? Not a single tier 16 map dropped. There are still other monsters we could go after, but like, I'm a little bummed. Okay, there's only 34 mobs left. Unless we wanted to do the incursion, which I kind of don't. Let's spec into Abyss instead, shall we? $12, $24, $36. Call that another 10%, so like 46 or so. Double fire damage with attacks. Fire res. Didn't get anything out of it, but we also did not reroll the gem, which is a new and exciting outcome for us. It's an armor ES base, but 26% quality is pretty good.
Be careful.
We only had that one that ripped. Tier 14s it is. Yeah, that one's pretty rough. But we turned one of them into a tier 15, and it's runnable. Not bad, I'd say. Not bad. Those are all going to be tier 16 unless I take the Waystone out. Well, speaking of graveyard, there's that now. We'll send it. Got ourselves a tier 16. Boss fight was not as bad as I was worried it would feel like. %, chance to get 3 additional pits. Roll number of pits twice, keeping the highest value. Damn. Skitter locks are probably strong boxes. Our chests filled with scarabs. Oh. Interesting. Honestly, this speccing into this area of the tree kind of works out well for us because A, we could also swap out of Harvest into Legion if we wanted to. If I did like a second build. B, I kind of preferred the idea of running the Eater of Worlds like in our main, like as our main map influence when we're kind of sustained in tier 16s. Just because the modifiers work a little better with this particular build. So Legion's a maybe, but definitely Eater of Worlds. I forgot to spend the point. There we go. Suppose we should do more than 2% of this map. Speaking of Abyss. And speaking of Abyssal Depths, this will be our first one in the new system. Oh yeah, I forgot the leeches are the same, aren't they? Owie. We can go back in, right? Yeah. Corrupted blood, kinda painful. News at 11. There's a damn hair on my nose. Stop it. Interesting. So there's like little encounters in here that weren't here before. Those crystals explode. It's a little confusing because the ones in the like the overworld abyss encounters are just there to indicate how close you are to finishing that abyss pit, I think. The ones down here explode. I don't know which lich is more valuable, but we got Amun out. Owie. Man, we're gonna have to run that whole way back. Our damage is not really holding up, though, I gotta say. At least, okay, on the plus side, we have finished the map. So no matter what, this map is done. But also, I don't want to let this boss get away with this. I don't remember it ever spawning that many projectiles either. Like that one for sure, but the damn perma mines are a little excessive if you ask me. We kind of need to phase tank a couple of them just to make sure I have somewhere to stand. Or is it these tower things that keep spawning them? Maybe it is. Problem with the towers is by the time I kill one, like if I focus on one and take the time to kill it, another one spawns right as I kill the person. It's kind of why I tried to stop doing it. I suppose I don't need to do that. There's no little heart sitting around, so I don't know why those were persisting. Fucking finally. Okay. That's the thing for the new boss. At least I think it is. Another spare. Well, it's not a T16, but you know what? It's a nice pile of maps. I think this is about enough for this place. Maybe. Is my internet dead? Oh. Is PoE's internet dead? Maybe. We got any patch notes? There's some, but not from this patch, just here. They slowed down the action speed debuff from drowning in Allflame encounters by 33%. That's kind of huge, actually, because that was like a really hefty penalty. Hopefully all that didn't get rolled back. Now we got all our maps. Instance might be gone though. Yeah. Instance was definitely crashing the fuck out. I know we've been a little miserable in boss fights at this level, but like, should we go see what that is? Kind of want to see. Surely nothing could go wrong. Oh, damn, look at that. Got the damn, look at that. Who did all those challenges? Oh right, I did. Piss off, Faustus. Looking at the portal. That's pretty sick. Oh.
What is missing?
I got you, I got you. Bonk. Oh. We need more than one? Oh, we need 4, I bet. Shit. Here I was getting all excited for a new boss. Man. Also, we're gonna take care of the King's March shit because I'm so tired of seeing those little
Another
quests.
I'm glad. I'll handle things here.
Oh, I'm on the jobs.
Oh.
Who would you like to hire?
Yeah, that one. That guy.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll get right on that paperwork.
1,000 gold per hour?
Right on that paperwork.
I think not. 3,000? No.
I've got plenty more. Eager to sign up.
277 for level 5 shipping. That's crazy.
We can start immediately, and I'll get
I got 1,000,000 gold. We're good on rolling these.
Here's the next
1,400 for level 5, level 4, but he can only use one, or they can only use one at a time.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. One more
I need Ralph to
King's
shut the fuck
March.
up. Like, pronto.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Level 5 mapping is probably fine at 2,900.
I'll handle their induction right away. Here's the next set. One more for King's March. Here's the next set. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Yes, that'll work.
Great choice. Couldn't have chosen better myself. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Here's the next set. I'll get right
1,200
on
and
that
oh, thank
paperwork.
you.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team continues to grow.
Far too much time here.
Yes, you do,
Let me just
Faustus.
grab the next few applications.
Okay, that's probably enough. We spent like 500,000 gold right there.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ta for now.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Well, we got 7 of them.
Sonya will make good use. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
With 6 to a boat.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
I don't really want to assign the mappers, honestly.
A wise assignment. A wise assignment.
Hey! Bye.
I can't remember which ones are good for which, so we're just gonna go up the list even. Is it only 5? Wheat, corn, pumpkin, or blue xanthan? Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh, please. You.
Oh, good. What's your
The
name?
Recombinator. Send a shipment, talk to Danny. Let's get ourselves a smelter.
We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Anytime we find someone with high level smelting, it's like 2,000 an hour.
Here's
1,200.
the next set.
Maybe we should just hire that one.
I'll give them the tour. Let me just grab the next few applications.
1,400 there.
Around here, far too much money passes through hands that aren't mine.
And they're gonna keep doing that, Faustus.
I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set. Great choice.
Well met.
Well met.
We'll sing while we work. Understood. A hammer will make quick work of that.
Hail. That shipment's gotta go out. Today!
No, it don't. Don't lie to them.
Could really?
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. One more for the mines.
They crave the mines.
A timely infusion.
That'll fuel things for an entire day. Damn. I mean, considering how much gold we're getting from going underwater, like it's probably fine. Hey, break that down.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Let's make some dust.
Run a map in King's March. Okay. How about that one? We gotta get all these tutorials out of the way so we don't have to see them ever again. Thing is, it's gonna take a while to send a shipment. 10 minutes to disenchant an item. The bar thing completed. The map will be done in 16 minutes. Alright, those are no longer over there now. Yeah, alright, we got a tier 16 map. Many totems can inflict exposure. Power charge, hexproof buffs expire. We hit pack size. Let's go. Since we have a tier 16, we're gonna run it in this quadrant because only tier 16 maps will drop in here. Maybe that's a bad thing because then we won't get like 13, 14, or 15. We also won't get any lower than that, so hopefully it all works out. How about we run the one that gives us chaos damage over time recipes? That sounds like fun. Good plan, great plan. I think I pushed my flask as it was out of charges, and then they came back, because when I looked after I died, they were at full.
This way, Exile. Quickly!
Really need more projectile speed to get these flasks bouncing a little faster and stacking up the poisons. Actually, I feel like we're gonna need to be identifying rings like all League, because the corruptions on them got so much better with the death of synthesized items. So like, people are gonna be corrupting the shit out of rings all League, looking for like maximum frenzies or powers or anything like that. We got both. Shit. Oops. If I swap off of Harvest, it's probably going to be because of these Devourers. They're so damn annoying. I lived. Saw a monster name on there I didn't recognize. So maybe they did add new monsters to Harvest. What if maybe they just changed it? I know they changed one. Oh no, they changed the name of one of the bestiary monsters. The Kinroll is now like Frog or something. I don't remember what it was. But it was something that was a little more easy to understand. Yo, that's a coward's trial. Let's go. Oh, is this the map with 2 boss rooms? Yeah. Got 1,300 yellow stuff there. Got ourselves a bottle. Turns out that was for a challenge. And that is 20% now. We could get up to 4% more. Or extra increased amount recovered, but I think we're good with this for now. Another 8% chance for an abyss. We did something that requires speaking to Johan. I do that here. Hardly impressive. Treasure. I'm running an entire city out of my own pocket, I'll have you know. Also, we once again did not get a tier 16. It turns out they are impossible to sustain. Kirak, do you have any? You got tier 12. Fresh contents of this trader's inventory to a new set of items appropriate for tier 12. Turns out they don't cost chance orbs anymore. It is all gold. How much life stuff are we up to? Damn. That's a good bit. I want money. I have stuff. Nice. Nice.
I should raise my fees.
73 would be 36.50 for 50.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'll let you know. Well, there's 200 chaos right there. That damn lone warrior still hasn't sold. Makes me wonder what's going on with the price on Defiance of Destiny. It's come down 11 div or 13 div since I logged in today. Slightly unpleasant. We got these two tier 14s, we may as well run them. Take care of any 14s that have yet to get completed. I think we've already done all of the naturally high level ones in this quadrant. It's really just those ones. Conservatory it is. I believe this is the Hector Titusius map. Yep. The Hector Titusius map there ever was.
This way, Exile.
Should also price check tattoos. Damn. Is that a 101? Ooh. Ain't nobody farming Ubers now by now, right? Oh, it's worth anything. Maybe. If not today, but like 3 days from now, maybe. %, Wraith Sword. My map's done. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to town as soon as possible and pick those map runners out of the map slot, just in case it's trying to pay them while they're not doing anything. I don't think it would, but I've never been 100% certain one way or another. So that really just leaves the shipment objective for the tutorials, but you have to send like at least 50,000 points worth of value or something. And we're mostly going to get that from plants. Actually, it's kind of a bad thing to get that from plants, right? Because they swapped it up. Plants give you random shit like equipment, and bars give you money. Are feeling pretty solid, doing some good damage. Yeah. You're not burning yourself to death. It's usually a pretty good sign. Nice.
Approach, challenger.
You made it to Act 4 yet?
There came a time when time
Almost done with it. Nice. Let's go.
Be careful.
Which Uber fragment are we gonna get, and why is it Maven? Fuck. It's Cyrus. I don't know which ones of these are best, so we're gonna take the one that costs me the least amount of points. Residence. Turns out we have access to whichever maps we want on the left half. We've like barely started on the right half. Well, we'll just do this one. I think Residence is the mini Dominus that doesn't have the phases. It's either that or the random Val dude. Now that we actually have King's March set up, I'm a little more interested in the ore. Yo, what's up, Miki? Our lower tier map's not worth full clearing. I've seen people who are just rushing to bossing from the they are worth less than... I'm sorry, you do tend to get less out of lower tier maps than you do get out of higher tier maps, but at the same time, a Divine Orb that drops in a tier 5 map is the same as a Divine Orb that drops in a tier 16 map. The difference is the modifiers in tier 6 or in higher tier maps tend to be a lot more dangerous, but add a lot more rewards to the monsters. So basically, if your build is strong enough to farm at tier 16 or like higher tiers, then you want to go as high as you can reasonably. But there is nothing wrong with taking your time through the lower tiers as well. You can and still will make currency that way. It's mostly just about whatever you're comfortable with. Alright, we got the crabs before the harvest. Ooh, tier 3s. There goes one chunk of my harvest juice. Alright, now it's time for...
In the hen house, as a commoner might say.
As a commoner might say. Now it's time to do the Maven's thing. Int, crit multi, spell chaos, spell fire with two-handed weapons. A little weird. Phasing on kill. Yes, chaos damage with two-handed weapon. Either way, none of those jewels are going to be for me.
Celerin.
Godslayer?
Alright, Maven. Do your worst.
Entertained gift. Go get more.
Alright, alright. Next up is 6. I thought 10 was the next one, but I guess it's the one after that.
Salah. Celerin.
Ah, yeah.
Keep your eyes sharp.
There's the wisdom scrolls in bulk I was looking for. We're chilling at about 3 div. If we could get 2 more, which really isn't that far off with the harvest juice we've been making, we may be able to get greater chain before its price starts skyrocketing, if it's going to. It's actually gone down. So really, if that stack of 100 chaos would come in, we might be able to buy it. It'd be close. $340 chaos though. That's less than 4. I could just give someone a deal on this card. Kind of tired of looking at it. But get out here.
I should raise my fees.
160 plus 180 would be 340.
We'll make it happen.
I do still have 3,500 of that. 80 would be 3,200. 40.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Bro, the moment I get the money for all these, they sell. Fuck. Although 430 is actually more expensive than 4 Divine Orbs.
Blessings. Cool wind.
Alright, there's no way all of the 4 Divine Orb ones are gone, right? Yeah, trying to buy that 430 Chaos one would have been scamming myself. Creator Chain, level 1, not corrupted. 4 div. It hurts, but we had to. This will take us from... We're at what, 12 chains? Projectiles chain 13 times. It'll take us from 13 chains per projectile to 24. So, that'd be pretty good. The next problem would be getting a 6 link to put that in. But I think it's probably worth more than than Unbound Ailments, so we'll put that in. It's actually 21 times. Either way, still a damn sight better. This is the old one. The new one. Nice, nice. Has Fury Valve gone any further down? It is now 4 chaos. I hope I have 8.
I'm ahead of the competition.
I bet you are, buddy.
Before we begin, Hello.
Sorry, Amiga, I just saw that. 1 second. Any tips on getting good currency in lower tier maps? Harvest is the strategy I like to use, which is the thing we do where we go in that area and all of the blue, yellow, and or purple monsters are. They drop this stuff called life juice, or life force, I think is the word. It's used for crafting, and basically that getting harvest in your map is guaranteed money every single map, which is one of the best ways that you can build up currency. It's not a ton of money, but it is constant money. Are they rare spawn? You've only encountered that mechanic 2 or 3 times. The normal spawn chance is like 8 to 10%, but if you get the bonus objectives on each of these maps done, you get 1 point to spend on the Atlas passive tree. And so if you path to this spot right here in the Atlas passive tree, this node gives 10, 15, 15 for, and then 30. So that's 75% extra chance. So it goes from like 8 to 10 to like 83 to 85% chance to spawn. And then there's a couple nodes a little further in that give you the rest of the chance to make it guaranteed. But even just this one right here gives you a really good chance to find that. I think you were saying earlier that you liked Abyss, right? There's a similar node, a similar wheel for Abyss here to make Abyss much more common as well. But that one's 36 plus 2% chance per pack size, or per 2% pack size, which, if you look at a map that has modifiers, it's that stat right there. So we would have another 19% chance at Abyss in this map. spent most of your Atlas points for drop chance nodes. I got you. I mean, map drop chance nodes are not a bad thing at all. Honestly, I think it's something I'm lacking. That's probably why I'm having a hard time getting tier 16s. Would Chernobog's Pillar apply to Righteous Fire? I think no. No, because, Sean, Righteous Fire doesn't hit. It's simply... It's like burning damage. So it's basically damage over time. So you would have to look for burning damage, fire damage, spell damage, and I think damage over time would work as well, but I'm not 100% sure about that last one. Yeah, I should honestly path through this area. Probably grab Skittering Swarms as well. We'll take the Awakened Depths first, though. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to price check was, you know, tattoos. Ramako Sniper. 17 up. Damn. We're not buying those yet. Yeah, even that 10% projectile speed we gained for changing this out made a real significant difference in our projectile speed, which means we're gonna stack up the poisons a lot faster. We need to roll these first. Okay, all three survived. Let's go. Let's go. What are we at? 55? We're getting there, we're getting there. Ew, Plaza, I did not read this map. Shit. Man, Maven's gonna get this boss too. And yeah, not gonna lie, I was feeling real poor with the projectile speed we had before. This is a little better. Forgot to actually open the box. I forgot to finish killing everything, I guess. Two passives with increased armor. Not my jam. Don't let it make a mess. Rivaling Conjurer's Vestment. Uh-oh. I threw myself out of flash charges. We got another 50 chaos. We just have to get that the blue stuff to sell, but the price went quite a bit higher after I listed mine. I did it again. Saved my XP. Problem with these damn devourers is every time they burrow, they lose the poisons. I have to run away from them all the time, so they hurt. So that means that they burrow all the time. And that's why getting a flask that says immune to corrupted blood if used while you have corrupted blood is very, very helpful. But also rolling that plus a tier 1 modifier is like not the easiest thing ever. Although I suppose I could have beast crafted that on. Here's the 5-link recipe. Bro. I threw my flasks off to the corner and they weren't hitting, so I didn't get mana back and I couldn't throw flasks at her and she teleported. Maven just killed my ass flat out. My XP X-proof 25% damage and cast speed, 35%. It's the double unique modifier. I cannot wait to be done doing my Atlas completion. Corrupting maps is annoying as shit. Do we have any red tier maps left to do here? Yes. We sure do. Let's at least hit this one. I don't think that's actually in that quadrant though. Yeah, neither of these two are. So, you know, let's actually do this one. It was Carcass check.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Oops. We're not gonna talk about that. Didn't happen. And there's no proof otherwise. Forgot I got a Stygian Vice earlier. I should probably consider drafting on that. I don't think I even looked at what I rolled. Alright, well that's the Abyss done, that's the Harvest done. Good to cruise through this map now. Hello, some ore. Whee! The damn blade flurry spawned right on me. I thought I was good because I was out of the wolves. And we opened the portal. Motherfucker. Another synthesis map. Velour gloves? Nice. Let's grab some notes in this middle area so we can hopefully get a few more map drops. Spring leather should be alright. Could be alright. Evasion, spell fizz while holding a shield, move speed if you've killed recently, damage bans res if you haven't killed recently. That is to say against bosses. Excuse me, so sorry. 50% AoE, 42% area damage, 9 to all res, rolled kind of shitty on the defense. Technically speaking, that would work for us, but also the extra Gorn effect is kind of annoying as shit. It's very noisy.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Arid Lake.
You can't eat.
You know what, tier 3 map? Let's go. P15 originator map. It's a little sketchy. Excuse me, sorry. Itchy nose. Can't be sneezing during the middle of this shit. Yo. The crabs. More bubbles. I should have let the delirium in, but I wanted those rares for the crabs. Yo, a fractured divine life flask. That could be extremely valuable to me. Depending on what the fractured modifier is. If it happened to fracture immune to corrupted blood, it would be a very happy camper. Worthless. Oh, I just remembered I lost the crab buff when I died. Damn it. No fun allowed. Sockets. Fine vessel. Walk past a mercenary.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
30% move speed. Call of Steel, rallying cry. Nearby allies gain a buff based on the user's weapon. With grace. I kind of just want to take all of them. Because I don't know which ones are going to be most valuable. I mean, the Flame Link one's probably going to be pretty damn valuable because that's what I hear a lot of people talking about. But also, that shit hurts.
Bloodletting then.
Yeah, you carry me, Mr. Mercenary. We did not do the harvest yet. Ran right past it. Forgot to pick up the chart. I was so excited to get the crabs. It's not a second mercenary.
This way, Exile.
Purple was probably the option here. My mercenary had arrows sticking out of his head. That did not look pleasant. Beat rare or unique monsters in level 68 or higher areas while you have an allied mercenary. Nice. We actually got a good chunk of purple stuff for that one plot. Unfortunately, the rest of this hasn't been going so well. We're still kind of poor. Yo, lightning res, maximum fire res plus burning damage is probably a really nice roll this league. Very nice for RF, to say the least.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Free chance of lightning is not ideal. We're gonna gamble again. It was only 2 chaos. Actually, what about with 2 max fire is? That one hurts. That one hurts. Val orbs are evil. Never gamble, children. It's bad for you. Very, very bad. I believe that makes 4 in a row where we've used a Val Orb on a non-Abyss Jewel, and it turned into a... Oh no, that's 3 in a row, where it turned into a unique. Completely overriding my old one. Just bad. Got this here originator. We got double unique boss mods, which is... oh no, for some reason I thought this was a memory map. Like from the actual memory strand. Like one of the third, like the last mini bosses, but no, this is just whatever map I feel like running. Oh, and it turned tier 16 actually. So we could do one of these ones in the hopes of getting more tier 16s. Do I have any scarabs for cartography? That is 4. That would be 40% increased maps found. Eight to 12 additional packs of difficult and rewarding monsters which drop increased maps. Actually, we're gonna put 2 of those in. City Square it is. It is my home. Now let's see if we can actually get some T16s out of this. Actual quantity is 70%, despite the fact we only had 4 modifiers. Two of them. Shit. So far, so good. Here we get them both. Nice. Even better. More. We got one tier 16 so far. We'll worry about that temporal bubble last because there's too many scary things going on to focus on that. Yeah, we use 3 cartography scarabs for one tier 16. That's a bummer. But at least we got that one, right? So we can do it again.
Celerim.
Goatman, Enfeeble, Reduce Flash Charges. It has 2 mods I really don't like, but it is survivable. Let's add Shaper Influence, shall we? At least that'll give me more monsters. Crater, Cold River, Siege, Terrace, Laboratory. And we'll do this one. Really not looking forward to doing laboratory.
We must all walk the narrow, winding path. The end is always the same.
Even nightmares.
Excuse the hell out of me. I got a ghost. Oh, we got hella AoE. Nice. This boss is actually a massive pain in the ass. At least for melee it is. 'Cause those firestorms she drops last about 10 years. She will definitely drop them on the same spot over and over again. So it becomes impossible to stand next to her. Oh, we got one. We got 2, let's go. Oh, now we're talking.
This way, Exile.
Only problem is we do still have to corrupt them. So they're gonna be, there's gonna be some attrition in there, I believe. I hope not, but most likely. Nice. This is the fact that that one survived is kind of huge. We got 2 tier 3s there, in addition to the 3 here. A 4th tier 16. This is unprecedented. Never before seen. Not gonna lie, the AoE here is kind of making me wish or kind of making me want to try equipping Carcass Jack for the hella AoE it gives. But it's also like kind of not the best chest ever overall. Yeah, that one survived too. Damn. Where's this going? Right over there. Let's see how this goes. Not near as poorly as I thought it would. Zarvis. Oh, number 5. We're officially gaming. It's been a hot minute since we actually managed to unveil or ID something decent.
Celerim.
I did not check how much life juice we got there. This is corrupted with... Cannot be leached. Real problem. I'm gonna probably try and run that one anyways. We ran a map like that earlier. That's actually like even worse. -9 to max res and 103 as extra cold, but on top of that, it has -20 to amount of suppressed spell damage prevented, meaning I take like 40% more spell damage on top of the reduced resistances, which is already like quite a lot of damage. It survived. That is a lot of modifiers, though. Alright, we got time for like one more map today. Terrace, Cold River, Siege. You know, let's get Laboratory out of the way. I do not like this map. This map will probably dumpster me. We're gonna do our best. The boss just has some wide-ranging attacks that are a little hard to avoid. You can pipe down. Herald of Agony and faster attacks are now both level 20. Did not realize we were already up to the point of getting level 20 gems. That's 2 wings done. Also, I think we're gonna forego the harvest in this map, just to save time, and we'll do the Maven encounter to make up for it. So we only have like 7 minutes, and the harvest is gonna add like a couple minutes. Ow! My crab buff. Ah, yes. We went so long without getting hit that I kind of forgot this was a scary ass map. Or we're just gonna move on. He has so much extra damage as elemental. Shit. Bro, what the fuck? Well, we got a Guardian map. That is technically a tier 16, at least in this case. Thankfully, we never have to do that map again this league, unless I accidentally get it on a memory thread. But that was our 6th map for the Maven. Our 6th boss for the Maven. 14 raid done for the day. Now to try and farm the work you want. Hell. You got that shit easy. Hope the raid went well. We are about to do our 6th boss Maven encounter and probably call it, well, definitely call it night. Because YouTube is about to start cutting my VOD off. So I know you're gonna get either the Necromancer one with the Giga Zombie or the Ice Stomp or whatever it's called. Yeah, you got that shit. I'm sure they'll pop up. First try. My dad works at GG. He said they were going to. I saw it myself. I looked at the very server. But he was just joking that time, actually. He gets like that sometimes. This time, though, he's really serious, really serious. Alright, well. We made it to 69 out of 138 points on the Atlas, which is actually precisely half of them, in addition to being very nice. But, my friends, it has been a solid 11 hour, 52 minute, and 58 second stream. But unfortunately, we must call it a night here. However, don't worry, we'll be back one more time tomorrow with one more 12-hour stream, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. We pushed ourselves from tier 3 to tier 16 maps. Am I zoning out? Kind of, yeah. I'm tired as fuck. And I'm considering making a video as soon as I'm done here. We'll see. Oh, can't pause the video? I wasn't zoning out that hard, no. We are winding down the stream. Yeah, we'll be back for 12 more hours tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So if you wanted to see that, and see if we can get ourselves stabilized in tier 16s, and maybe like a 6-link and some actual gear, like maybe some guard skills, you know, that could be cool. I'm probably gonna liquidate some more of these so I can maybe buy a Divine Orb to let it sit overnight and appreciate in value. But yeah, 6-link, better gear. That's kind of like our next big thing tomorrow. So look forward to it. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then. Oh yeah, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Follow if you're watching on Twitch. Don't forget that part.